Okay, let's see. I don't know why I don't just auto-lock my background like that. Can we select my face and make me not gigantic? Oh, I'm squished. Oh, okay, let's see. Don't have that muted. See if I can maybe not have the corner of my green screen fucked up. That maybe get rid of some of my static too. It did! It got rid of some of my green screen static because it's not wrinkled now. What is it, Lily? Are you not getting the attention that you deserve? Kitty time. Kitty time. Kitty time. She is actually just kind of angry because she's getting the attention she begged for now. Yes, she is. She wants to leave me already. Yeah. Yeah. Tell me about how tortured you are. As you get in front of my camera. Alrighty. Is the Twitch actually... Okay, yeah, the Twitch is live too. Righteous. Yeah, no, Logan, that quote is super pertinent now. It feels almost honestly ridiculous. Like the Renee Good killing or murder was already so applicable but I at least could understand if you're in that like weird conservative misinformation bubble, how you can at least go along with what they're saying. Because, like, at least that one angle, you could misinterpret things. So like, you could be willfully uninformed there. With this one, if I hear a single goddamn person quote the official story, I'm gonna lose it at them. I'm going to lose it at them. Because what are you talking about? You have to close your eyes and use your imagination for the entire thing to believe what's being said at that for this one. At no angle does it look justifiable. I'm already a domestic terrorist. I'm sure of it. I'm already considered a domestic terrorist. I'm so sure of it. I mean, fucking remember, Homeland Security fucking interviewed me in high school. I'm a little annoyed at my green screen corner being fuzzy. Is it fixed? No. Whatever. Fuck my green screen. What do we have here? We can maybe roll Slayer Juggernauts. What are you feeling, Gabby?
I'm not feeling anything yet.
Okay, not feeling anything. Let's... voice calling you so I can actually hear you. We could go Yordles too.
Nice suit, Rumble. What do you call it?
Thought you'd never ask.
Slayers or Yordles is on the table. I've Okay, how did that just happen? Did you move that? Are you moving this? I looked away for like 1 second and it moved.
Seen ghosts?
You're a criminal, you know that? Ooh. Or, ooh, Bringer of Ruin. Do we... Okay, I think we Bringer of Ruin.
Yordle.
Okay, you're going Yordle. I'm going Noxus. Gone, gone, gone. Give you the Yordle. Throw that out as a temp. Nice. Let's see, we want We'll make a rage blade and a sword right away and try and get Draven. Or hope for we'll hope for Draven items. Oh, you didn't know about this story? Yeah, in high school, I got interrogated by the police and a Homeland Security person because there was a rumor that Amani had made a bomb. It was just a rumor, like nothing was true. Like it was entirely just some nonsense. So it got cleared up without incident because also, you know, like I'm a dorky ass nerd. So even like the school resource officer or at like Houston where I went was like, this is bullshit. I know it's bullshit, right? It's bullshit. And I was like, yeah, it's bullshit. It's some weird rumor. And so it wasn't actually about me. It was about Amani. But still, it was just some weird rumor that was partially started by friends of mine in response to Imani starting the rumor that I sold meth, which made me angry because people actually came up to me and tried to buy meth from me. And I was like, what the fuck? What makes you think I sell meth? And they basically told me my little brother said I did. So then I was like, fuck you, dude, for starting some weird ass out of pocket rumor. So I started a weird ass out of pocket rumor. Childish, petulant, inappropriate, all true.
Only high schoolers are stupid enough to believe that a fellow high schooler could have meth to sell.
Exactly, right? Like, what am I fucking cooking it in the computer lab? Like, seriously. Especially me. Like, actual nerd-ass loser. Like, I was an elected officer of the Skills USA, like, tech division. I was a renowned dork-ass loser. Known by all the other dork-ass losers. I mostly like to bring that one up just because, like, it was a nothing burger, and because it was a nothing burger and got resolved, no, in hindsight, it's hilarious. That's why I brought it up, because, like, the fact that the both rumors got so, like, believed was just like, kind of very hilarious in hindsight. It's very hilarious in hindsight.
I wish my accusations that I got from my school bullies were fucking hilarious like that.
Right? Like, harmless and hilarious. It's so funny because it is harmless and hilarious. It created no problems or grievances for me or Amani, other than we were both mad at each other for a while.
Mine just kept insisting that I had lice, and for some reason, with all of these combinations of these fucking mean girls deciding to go up to the teacher insisting that I had lice, the teacher did end up sending me to the nurse's office to get checked by lice.
It's a little, I mean, I feel like that happens to everyone at some point, though.
And then the nurse apparently was so incompetent that she didn't trust her own judgment, so she then called the nurse in the school next door over, and then I got called back out of class a second time to get rechecked for lice.
Oh, you were also president? I wasn't president, I was philanthropist. We had 4 elected positions for like, the Skills USA Tech, and it was, like, philanthropist, president, something and something and something. I don't know. I don't remember because I really just stayed in my lane. So I organized our charity events. And Skills USA was huge at my high school. I think we had like 1,300 members. So our charity events actually were really successful. Like, we organized a League of Legends and a Super Smash tournament that had a $5 admissions fee to raise money for Angel Tree. I think I can't remember if it was my was it junior or senior year. I can't remember. It was either my junior or senior year. I organized a League of Legends at a Super Smash Bros. Brawl tournament with a $5 like admission fee. There was really no prize. I think we gave, like, I don't know, a $25 gift card as a prize or something. But we raised like $3,000 for Angel Tree with that one tournament. That's fair. To be fair, ours was only semi-democratic, so it was very, I'd say, nepotistic. What happened is, if you were active and involved in Skills USA, and also friends with the previous officers, the officers who previously held the position would nominate candidates, and someone could choose to run against you if they want, but we all went unopposed, because it was just kind of like how it went. If you got nominated, you essentially got elected, because no one is gonna, like, for the most part, no one volunteered for extra responsibilities. So that's just kind of how it rolled. I was nominated, and then no one ran against me. I don't even know how many votes I got, because I don't even know if we voted, because, like, no one ran against me. I think maybe I just won automatically because of it. Like, I actually don't even remember. I probably just won automatically, thinking about it. Like, I doubt they bothered even doing a vote. So that's basically how it was. It was the God, what was his name? I'm blanking on the teacher's name. It was basically the teacher going, "That's fine." It was like the previous person who held your position nominating you, the teacher not objecting, and then you were just elected if no one ran against you. I think that was how it went.
Most teachers' names are not worth remembering.
Well, he was actually a good teacher that I liked, so it's like, that's why I feel bad for not remembering him. Which is funny, because the computer science teacher, I remember her name, and she was pretty incompetent. Like, she was a nice person. It's just like, so I was in AP Computer Science in high school, and she accidentally taught us Java in a JavaScript class. So then when we took the AP test at the end of the year, fucking we were not prepared to take it, because she taught us the wrong language all year. Like, that kind of incompetence. That sounds pretty funny. We're absolutely on fire, actually. Oh my god. I think we need to level up. Mostly because we need to find Draven. So we can get Darius. That's a pretty good item combo right there. If we could get Spirit Visage, he'll have like 29%, I think, or maybe it'll be 28% durability. Oh, that sounds really cool. The captain of the academic team, which was basically a trivia club where we'd go to different schools to compete. I was pretty much only involved in Arts Honor Society and Skills USA, and that was it. And Arts Honor Society was basically just an after-school extracurricular where you got extra art lessons. Okay, that's pretty dope. Thanks, Gabs.
Here I am.
Oh, there's Draven, so we can jump up to 5. That's pretty big. And then we'll throw the items on Draven.
You remind me of all those reckoners no one remembers.
The Scion with this will also be extra ridiculous because Scion can get up to like truly absurd levels of HP. We did a food pantry thing where members of Skills USA went to the food pantry to pack stuff. Basically as free labor. That was pretty successful. We did that twice. I wish we could have done it more, but honestly, we had some troublemakers that it was a little too much to corral them. Specifically, there were 2 people who were only signing up to go on the food drive thing so they could get out of class, and they kept trying to go back to the bus to fuck while we were packing things. So, like, and we didn't really have authority to just like kick them out of the club for some reason. So honestly, like it was a little annoying. We kind of ended up having to just babysit those 2 at most of our food pantry runs. So we didn't get to participate much because it was like me and the 3 other officers literally just like
8 rerolls are a random
them.
component.
A random component. Tier. No. Okay, I think we stick around here for a second. We definitely include Nico. I don't think we include Gangplank. We definitely include Nico, though. Let's stick at this level for a second, just so we can try and get... Okay, there's another Swine. So we can try and get our Scion up. Because Tier 3 Scion gains 250% per, like, takedown that Tier 2 Scion does. So it's a huge increase in rate of tankiness. And we're also like Giga on fire, and I don't care about preserving our Giga on fire just to, you know, lose it later because we don't have star levels. We have another person who's going Noxus something, but they're way weaker than us and don't have the Bringer of Ruin. Our Bringer of Ruin is already at 29. I don't think I've ever stacked Bringer of Ruin this efficiently. 2 lesser duplicators or component anvil.
Duplicators.
I need room on the board. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of one of these Nikos so we can have the Darius. Roll it. You know what? We might replace LeBlanc later, so let's not worry about it. There's a Scion. Okay, we just need 3 more Scions. 3 more Scions. Okay, Fizz sure doesn't seem any weaker. There he is killing both my backliners in 2 ability casts with a tank item. So that's a little unfortunate. That's a little unfortunate. I was really hoping Fizz would be more reeled in. Okay. Come on, 3 Scions. We really just want you there so that we can go buck wild with it. Ooh, that is what we wanted. Spirit Visage. Up to, yeah, 28%. And a lot of healing now. I think we probably put a Giant Slayer on Draven. It's a very good item. And then we'll make a Dragon's Claw and put it on Swain. Because if we can have both Swain and Scion just be invincible. Okay. Nice. Okay, 2 more Scions. We really just want these Scions. Then we'll just spam level.
Wow, you're getting really lucky with items, huh?
I'm okay with items. But I'm also just like kind of going off vibes. It's not like I've thought about this too hard. I'm just like, what could be good here? Okay, we're getting reinforced on. Please, and their whole team landed on my Draven. Okay, your Teemo's big.
I'm better.
Yeah. My Scion, damn. He absorbed 13,000 damage. That's a bad one. Jeweled Lotus ain't bad. We could go for Jeweled Lotus. Tons of stats is worthless. 2 random completed items that build from sword. I'm tempted towards max.
Boo.
What? What?
I already have a 3-star.
Yeah, I didn't notice. Oh, I want to go for max build, but Jeweled Lotus would be really good. Because I think if I take Jeweled Lotus, my my Dark or my Atacon can crit. What do you think, Gabs?
Probably the Jeweled Lotus, yeah, unless you're really itching for a sword.
Probably take Embessa. We need to take the Embessa just because we probably want to get Mel on the board if we can.
This person already has a soul, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, new A-Soul is broken. He's very, 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 very worth going. Okay, that Vayne is annihilating me. Jesus Christ. She did 4,500 true damage. The true damage definitely fucks up our Scion. Okay, 1 more Scion. There he is. Now we can level. Boop, boop. We'll go ahead and put
I still need Rumble and Poppy.
Rumble and Poppy. I don't think I can find Poppy. But Rumble, we'll keep an eye out. We'll go for 7 before we try and go for, before we try and throw out Nico, just because we want to activate 7 Noxus.
There's a second person who already has a soul. What the fuck?
No, A-Soul is broken. Like, everyone is rushing A-Souls.
But they're both level 7.
He's very easy to get now. There's also a new augment that lets you get him fast, because it just gives you Taric. I think it gives you Taric and a Leona. Although this person didn't have it. I think A-Soul is actually, like, they probably overbuffed it. Like, making him easier to get is one thing, but making him easier to stack is an entirely different thing that probably didn't need to actually happen. Let's grab this legendary for some gold. Because we want to level up quick.
Not Draven. Draven.
Get this Mbessa out. Hopefully get an item for the Mbessa. Is she 2-star Mbessa with an item dies in combat? Okay, so yeah, so we still just need to do that. And then we'll replace LeBlanc with Mbessa. Or I mean with Mel once we get him. Take us a little bit to get up there. What are we up to? 41. We're not stacking very quickly anymore with our guy. Hopefully getting our max ability will help. Ugh. Vayne is so good, though. What the fuck? And then we get reinforced on and lose the reinforcements. We had a chance. I'd say that was about even without the reinforcements, but the reinforcements put a nail in the coffin. Xin Zhao did 7k damage. That's a little surprising. Ugh.
Okay, I no longer think there's anything in the game you can get me. Unless you unlocked Kennen or Kabuko.
Probably not possible. Do you need a bow for anything?
No.
Unfortunate.
Oh great, it's Zaheen now.
I'm less afraid of Zaheen than I am Xin Zhao. I actually think Zaheen is bad. The only way it's not bad is if you get the 3 Darken with it.
They have at least 2 Darken.
That's not great. He's getting very big. Okay, we can probably hit 8 after this combat and activate 7 Noxus. Which activating 7 Noxus is pretty good. It's a big power spike for our guy, who we need more stacks on. We've only gotten 7 stacks in like the last 4 combats. Because of how much we're falling off. Okay, that's pretty good. Dude, Titan's Resolve. And booyah. And what else can we get you? We probably want lifesteal, so only thing we can get is go for tier and then crit glove, and we got it. There we go. Got some items for her. And we just have to have her die. Ugh, the anti-burn. The anti-burn, although it doesn't matter, we're winning. And we got Mel. Mel is big, because Mel actually does some damages. So we get Mel, replace LeBlanc.
You can have 25 gold or an artifact item.
What are the artifact items that could break us? Give us artifact item. We're actually in a healthy enough position that we could hit 9 when we want to. Wit's End. You know, that's actually really good on Swain, isn't it? Right?
Do you think we gotta be worried about that fire alarm going off?
No, it's just because she smokes in the lobby, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, now we just have to level up and get Nico out. We are also not that concerned about leveling up, because it's an extra bonus that will give us Arcanist and Defender, which definitely does make our team stronger, but it's not like something that's gonna make us win or lose the game. Ugh. That Vayne with her Execute is too strong. What the shit? 6,672 true damage. 14,000 damage. She out-damaged our entire team combined. 5 4s or a completed item anvil.
4s.
We could spend all our gold and put it out. But you know, we'll go I think
one fizz.
1 or
Unlucky.
2 rounds. There's a lot of fizzes in the game. I don't know how many fizzes are left. Even after his fix on targeting, he still feels pretty OP. Let's try and put you guys over here, maybe.
Remember your studies, Mel. Mother.
Ooh. Don't like seeing a Zillion like that. Thank goodness Zillion got... Okay, reinforcements are gonna kill us. Ugh. Okay. Super strong, but like goddamn, we're still getting owned. This is not looking good. Looks like this might be a bottom tier for us. Okay, I think we aim for the Void Staff maybe. If we can get it. Because like we can grab another Swain, and Void Staff is a really good item on HU, but we'll take Death Cap. It's still a good item.
Fight so different. You're like, "Ugh." And I'm like, nom, 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 nom.
36. Okay, let's do it. Throw that out. I guess. Do we swap that around? Does that make sense? I think that makes sense.
Noxus will rise.
Okay. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Drain. Killed a really powerful backliner. Oh no. Just couldn't get the Xerath though. What did he get a shield from? The reinforcements are coming in. We're fucked. 16,000. They did 38,000 damage between their units. We just don't have the team-wide damage that these late-game Giga builds have. We're just fucked.
screwed.
Yeah, we're super fucked. We have 0 chance against this Vayne. God damn their items. What the hell? And their augments. This team is also crazy. They're just Disruptor God Mode Shurima. Yeah, we got baited by Bringer of Ruin. It's just not late game powerhousey enough.
I'm no longer bound by her.
We needed, like, this thing would have to be at like 200 stacks for it to be competing. Oh, we won.
I did not.
Oh, they weren't even... Oh, were we in the red? We were in the red.
Yeah.
And they healed some. Because of the Darken boost. Well, that was devastating. I think Noxus is still bad. I don't know. Like, every time I take Bringer of Ruin should be, like, so significant. With, like, Atacon gaining, like, actual... Like, we had 70-something stacks. 70. That's 400 health per 10 stacks. That's 2,800 extra HP. And then I think it's also 2% ability power, so it's like 140% AP. And I think it's also 2% AD. So, like, that's like 3 death caps worth of AP. And 3 death blades worth of AD, almost. And, like, fucking just not even comparable to a lot of people who just have, like, 1 item. And you just need so much. Like, it's basically only good if you can go 10 Noxus. And Noxus is only ever good if you can go, like, 10 Noxus. Is at least how I feel. Just because the only other thing that can carry it is you having like Azir and Mel. Just because Azir and Mel are really strong. Okay, why are we stuck in queue? It's taking too long. I'm impatient. What's wrong with this?
One sweep of the palace, 5 new problems.
This is such a nothing burger map event. We start with a 2 cost. Like, you start with a 2 cost randomly sometimes, I feel like, anyways. Is this even real? Like, is there a single 2 cost in the game, dude? Well, actually, now that Aurelian Soul is so good, starting with a... starting with an Aphelios could actually lean you somewhere. I think I might go Piltover, though. Like... I saw a build for tank Piltover that looked really good.
Uh-oh.
What? What?
Well.
Well, what?
Nothing. Actually, she's a goat.
Would you think you were going to lose to the minions? Is that what you thought was going to happen? Did you think you were about to lose to the minions?
Well, I accidentally forgot to put somebody out with her because I was like messing with your volume settings because you're fucking loud on my side.
It's because you have new headphones that don't suck shit. Also, did you ever turn down your overall volume?
Yes.
Okay.
Already dead. You just haven't caught up yet.
The fact that this corner on my green screen is still a little fuzzy actually makes me so angry. Every 5 win gives you another component. That's forever. Or 30% chance to drop loot. The loot can be components. It's just like random. I think we go for Spoils of War. There's Vi. Continuum Clog. We'll take Continuum Cogs. I think. Right? Yeah. It's not the shield. We wanted the shield. Actually, do we do this because we didn't get the shield? We could go Defender Snipers instead. But I would have wanted the shield there too. What are you going, Gabs?
Something with fiddlesticks.
Something with fiddlesticks. Oh, you got worth the wait. Okay. Shadow Isle's Vindicator is pretty good.
I was actually thinking of going Shadow Isles.
You were?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's what I said. I think it's good.
Oh, I thought you were wanting to go it. I was like, oh, bro.
No, I was giving a recommendation because you got it.
Let's keep the chaos to a minimum, shall we?
High five, Cupcake.
I need a 2-star Viego. What are you going, by the way?
I think I'm gonna go sniper, defenders.
Long shot. They're long shots.
They're snipers. It's the same shit. They just named renamed it. It's the exact same effect as snipers. It's the same theme. Like, they just decided long shot is the word they're gonna use because they're weird about it.
Have you ever considered that maybe you're the one who's being weird about it?
What imagery comes into mind when you think long shot? Like, something that's unlikely to happen is what comes into my mind. That's what that word means. It's a long shot. What about the long shot effect synergizes with that idea? Oh, we almost fucking beat them. Fucking... Oh, wait, we did beat them. I thought we lost to it. Fucking solo leveling. Fucked us up so hard. We made sure he got one less experience than he could have. Okay, we would like that. Oh, it's gone. I guess we'd take a frying pan so we could make a defender, maybe? No, that's dumb. Can we make a long shot? We cannot. Okay, fine. We'll take the frying pan.
Only freaking offered a bunch of spatulas and shit during a game where I'm not going to use one.
That's how it always is. I can't particularly use them. What is there something? Okay, so we could make a defender and turn a sniper into a defender. That's kind of just a meme. We're also going to have It might actually be better to turn this into a frying pan if we can, or I mean a spatula if we can, and make a yordle. Maybe we should have aimed to gotten a spatula. We would have gotten it if we shot for it. Because, like, a Yordle item just gives, like, basically every stat, is kind of what we're thinking. We could go for 4 Yordle if we did that too, but that's kind of pointless, isn't it? Is it pointless? I don't know. I can't decide whether it's pointless. Are we gonna use Vayne? The problem is like using Vayne means we have to go 5 long shot. I just don't know if Vayne synergizes enough with just long shot to use Vayne. Yeah, okay, let's re-roll that and make a Yordle emblem. And we'll turn Vi into a Yordle. And I think the answer is we are absolutely not going to use Vayne.
I never thought I would stand opposite you again, Vi.
Just because I'd much rather have 6 defender than I'd have 5 long shot. Oh my god. Electrical overload. Not good. Trying to think. I mean, we're just gonna sit here and econ for a minute. Okay, Jewel, that's pretty good. No, and no. Hold the line is great. We do hold the line. Hold the line is so good.
The heart of Piltover is its
I have Pandora's.
You got a crit glove? Or a tear?
We'll let you know.
Let's just do this real quick. Put you out there.
Sorry, Your Majesty.
Kaisa and Ziggs are our premier snipers. So that's what we're gonna want to hit 7 fairly early so we can get Kaisa's. Ooh, that sucks. That last attack. Oh, but we did it. We pulled it out. And we actually got like 2 gold there from our loot.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
Okay, just cut 2 more Caitlyn's and we can have a 3-star Caitlyn.
A Vandal Scout always strives for excellence.
I appreciate that. Now don't ever send me a Teemo again.
Fuck me, I guess.
Send me Caitlyn's, Kog'Maw's, or send me Defenders. Ooh, thank you.
There's your glove.
Because... Okay, now I need a sword. Or a tier. I basically never, or like, I always replace Teemo with Ziggs. Eventually. So it's just like, I really only want you, as far as long shots go, the only ones you could send me are Kog'Maw and Caitlyn. I love getting Hold the Line too, because it makes the decision to go 6 into Defenders much better. Okay, if I could get that Vi, it would be sick as shit. She would tear up my Vi and give me an item I want. But I'm out last, and I think this person is going to take the Vi. The Fatty McDuff, I think they're taking the Vi. Yep. I was like, they're going to be closer. So I can't take anything that I want.
Three-star 1-cost champion and 7 gold, or a completed item anvil.
Completed item anvil. Okay, can we get a sword or a tier? Oh, it's a completed item, that's right.
Here's your sword.
Alright, now I need a tier. We're gonna try and get our Jarvan into an attack speed steroid for our back line. We like doing that. He's dead! How did he cast? He was fully dead and still cast. That's some bullshit. The Swain AoE CC could probably be nerfed. 15 gold or 2 components.
2 components. Here's your tier.
Thank you. Now I need to get more components because now I just need, what would be the best for Kaisa as an attack speed item? Probably Flail, because it gives some attack speed, gives us some damage amp. Yeah, probably Flail. I think we're probably gonna get hit 7 next combat, and then we'll fight the Bramblebacks. Oh my god. 3-star Viego. So both of us are getting shit vampired off of us pretty hard. It was very close, very close. If I had just like one more item, that probably would have been a win for us. That was immensely close. Especially against the number ones who are very ahead. Okay. Now, we kind of hope we need to tier up one more person to get access to Kennen through the unlock. We also need Rumble, who we somehow never found.
Find me greater foes.
Okay.
I wield the abyss.
There's Kaisa. Boom. And now we move these items off of you. Put the adrenaline mod on Kaisa. Nice. And now we need attack speed stuff for Ziggs. Do you have a rod?
There you go.
Fuck yeah. Teemo's our temporary holder of items for Ziggs. Okay, we just need to hit 9 so we can get Ziggs, or finish the quest for Ziggs. And also so we can get more front lines to steroid our back line. Okay, that purple is very strong. They don't even have the A soul yet. We're gonna be giga-fucked by these purples. We're playing for second. Air Axiom, 25 attack speed and damage. Sunders for 5 seconds. That's pretty good. No, no. Okay, we're gonna go for Air Axiom. Yeah, we're not gonna, because we also just want to tier up our, our important people, so we also want to level up because our find chance for purple is pretty low. And it's a long way to level 9. Yes, Kaisa, fuck him up. No! The snipe on Kaisa! If she had cast again, it would have killed both their frontliners. Ugh. I guess she was technically one of the closest enemies, though. Okay, a duplicator, that's not bad. Okay, let's roll just a couple times because we have to oh my god. I mean, we'll take that because it's a defender. But fuck me, is that not good? Where are you, Rumble? How is there not one Rumble in the game? Or just one more fucking Nico. That was so close. That was like one crit away from killing the Kaisa and maybe winning us that fight. We probably want to go for...
Hello, Orn.
Yeah. We probably want to go for another attack speed item if we can. Okay, bow. Achieved. And a 4 cost we can sell. Throw that on Teemo. we'd probably want to go for Gnasher's Tooth. So we'll hope for Rageblade, Gnasher's Tooth, and then we'll probably swap that off later. Okay. Okay, 20 experience till level 8. Then we're going to be 70, so 96 total. We need to spend 96 gold before we're up there. God damn. How do so many people have Radiant items? It's crazy. I guess they did just get the Radiant Relic.
Today's the day I find that
Don't need Poppy. Boom, another frontliner, which further boosts our backliners. And now, just 74 experience before we get Ziggs. Still no Rumble, and we're gonna need Rumble to be able. Well, I guess we won't need Rumble. We can throw in Garen. Our front line's getting run through too quick. We need more frontliners bad. We also need star levels, and we're just not getting anything. But seriously, like, we're only just now getting Kennen. Because our star levels are that bad. We just got Kennen. Because we can't star anyone up. Do you need Azir?
No, I need Fiddlesticks and Ornn.
Okay, we're hoping for probably the stuff to make a jeweled gauntlet.
I would have preferred you in cuffs.
And then also, okay, I guess.
If you want any more items, tell me now.
I don't have a spare item to throw in, actually.
Rip.
Yeah, I have one odd item.
I too have an odd item.
Yeah, it's very tragic.
You using Sejuani?
I am. Out of necessity, I guess. Wow, that was immensely fast. That was like 11 seconds. Aurelian Soul might be broken. Well, we're gonna do terrible tonight.
12 gold or a component anvil?
It's people.
12 gold. I want to greed for the item, but I need to like fucking level up to 9 now so I can have Ziggs for a fight where we don't lose.
Right, because I can't go to 9 now. I still have like one more round.
I mean, I needed to go to 10, but it's just not going to be possible unless we can stop our losing. Like, we need to stem the hemorrhaging. Just start up Nico. I can't find my last Kaisa. Should have swapped Sejuani out for Kennen. Yeah, not even close. It's just not even close. We're getting reinforced on too. Yeah, we're so screwed. You're just not strong enough to ever actually get in on me, and I guess, like, getting run through too fast too. 3 4s or a component anvil?
4s.
Anyone got 'em? Hats? Anyone got 'em? Hats?
God damn, why can't I find a Kaisa? Okay, maybe killing ourselves to start that up adds a little bit of an edge since she's one of our strongest people. Nope, our front line got minced. That wasn't even close. That other Shadow Isles was invincible.
Unfortunate.
They basically went what you went, but we're just better. I think they went exactly what you went, which is probably not surprising because you just get your builds from that website, right?
I mean, yeah, but there were some differences. I didn't use Ash. I don't know why they had an Ash.
They were probably just doing it to supplement a quick striker, and they were going to replace it later when they found what they wanted.
They also had the Viego augment, which gave them a huge edge.
Yeah, even with the change or like changes making Shadow Isles definitely easier to go. I still kind of think it's only viable with the augment, at least in double up. Maybe solos you can still get away with it just because Callista is so good, but also like Callista is not a burst person either. She's kind of an overtime person. And the way Shadow Isles operates, it kind of requires you, it's like Yordles. How like Yordles is extra strong if no one is competing with you for it, but if anyone's competing with you for it because it actually has a kind of small pool, especially a small pool that's kind of guaranteed for you, it means the other person competing with it is going to get a shitload of what you need. I just guess we're going to lose every game.
Or is it just me?
I do know, like, Piltover tank feels pretty strong, but the absolute strongest shit right now is without a doubt the thing that got the biggest boost from this, like, patch was Targon. Yeah, like, Targon is crazy now. The only other thing that kind of probably got even a noticeable shift in power is Shurima. I guess probably just because everything else got powered down a little bit at this point, Shurima is finally, like, somewhat viable.
Do you want me to just try to aim for Targon since we know it's broken?
I mean, I don't think it's broken, actually. I still think you have to actually have something that's going to, like... I don't think you can blindly go anything, to be honest. Giving you credit, Mort Dog. Giving you credit. I don't think you can force things right now. At least to a certain extent. Like, I think you have to still lean into some synergies. I do think certain things are a little too strong when they do present themselves, though.
Going Demacia.
I am going Slayer. Fuck yeah. I got a Star is Born, so I'm also getting to hyper lean into the Yasuo early. If we can get the Yone Cho'Gath AoE combo with the Swain, Yone Cho'Gath Swain is what we're looking for. I'm sorry, and remind me what you're going Demacia, just like straight up.
Demacia, yeah. I got worth the wait for Sona, so.
Oh yeah, so you can do try and do the Seraph Gunblade stackaroo for for the Giga Sona. Okay, we're getting there. If we could get that early Gangplank, we'd be so fucking strong. We're already only 4 Yasuos away too, so if we got like a really early Yone, that'd fuck hard. Like, it's in the cards for us. I'm glad I locked that bench, too. Like, I had a feeling that, just given what we had, and then I was like, you know, if I locked the bench and we were offered, like, a couple different things, this could go really nuts, so.
I got one of the pinks competing with me. They got the Xin Zhao augment.
Yeah, I don't think that's actually, a competition, then. I'm heavily in the camp that unless you can somehow get the 3 Darken, it's useless. You're like making yourself weaker because Xin Zhao is a stronger champion than whatever his name is. We're just gonna sit here and coast a little off of Slayers being really strong early. The reason we're doing that is because we actually really want to get to late game, you know? So. Or specifically, we just have a lot of like epics that we want. Because we want Bel'Veth. And even once we get Yone, to star up Yone, we're still gonna have to have epic find chance. So we want to be level 8 as quickly as possible. No, that CC. No, why didn't she jump? She should have jumped and angled. She would have killed both of them. Robbed by her not using her brain. Also, that perfectly timed CC. Yasuo was 1 auto attack away. Things lined up perfect for me not to save there. Like, perfect. We want Rod. Yoink. So now we can have Rage Blade. I think Rage Blade is very essential on Yone. We'll put it on Yasuo for right now. And we're just going to keep leveling. We also want to be able to hit 6. So we can roll at 5 or at 6 for our Yasuo for Yone. Is anyone going? Okay, I'm the only one who should be rolling for Yasuo's, because no one else is going Ionia or Slayer. No one ever goes Slayer, but I'm the only one going that has an Ionian champion focus either. Which is odd too, because This is actually the Ionia thing that normally causes people to, like, go into Ionia. The experience one. Because, like, going into it is, like, a free level up effect. It's actually very strong. Oh, where'd you come from? Alright, next round, or after this combat right here, we will be at our econ, and we will be able to level. Very good. And we didn't even do that bad, like, honestly. We're not even, like, super low. Because we actually snowballed most of our fights. Oh, she can whine about it. She will whine about it. Level 5 and CCing hard.
Loki,
Yeah.
can I get you to give her web food when you get a chance?
Yeah, after this game.
I think you'll have a chance earlier than that.
Yeah, after this game.
Honey,
Yeah.
the game just started.
You know, if you just turn the alarm off, she won't even know.
I can't lie to her like that.
It's because you're a coward. A coward.
Those who find Ishtal do not live to speak of it.
Okay, we didn't really get any items at all that we want, or I don't even think can use. Like, I think all of these items are useless. So, we're gonna kind of have to hope for a Pandora's.
Can I have the rod?
Yeah. The only way that rod could help is if I got another, Oh yeah, we'll make a thieves' glove. Put that on Yasuo. Let's see. We'll work towards the fast level to 6 and then roll at 6. Nice. And we win. We win those. See, all you had to do was lie to her. And she never would have even known. Let's see. Construct a companion. No. Ooh, epic roll down might be good. Exiles. No. Warlord is really good. Portable Forge. Shit. Do we want Warlord or do we want Portable Forge? I think we want Warlord. Warlord is so good because like every single Slayer actually has like synergy with AD/AP. Shows us an
Who's the baby?
Yeah, after this game.
No, do it right now. Right this second.
Yeah, after this game. Yeah, absolutely.
No, get up
I
right
got it
now.
after this game. It's totally.
I
understand.
really
Yeah,
need you to.
I'll
She
get the-
will whine
Yeah,
for
you'll-
20 straight minutes. You know she will.
Yeah, absolutely. I understand. I'll get it. Yeah, right after this game. Absolutely.
Loki?
Yeah. I know. I understand. Like, well.
Loki, I will sabotage this game.
Yeah, absolutely. After this game, yeah, we will.
Loki, I will purposely make us lose.
Yeah, like after we lose this game, I'll get.
I'm going to take every Yasuo and refuse to send them to you.
Yeah, like right after this game we got it. Yeah, absolutely.
I command you to die.
Loki.
Mm-hmm.
Now.
Oh my god, you're such a baby. You know you could get up and do it.
I fed her this morning. You can also participate. I'm
You
also
make
the one
me-
that cleans out the water and scoops her litter box. God forbid you contribute anything at all to like helping the creature. That is both of our responsibilities. Now go feed her.
Yeah, after this game. What is it, Lily? You're being petulant. Oh, that's kind of lucky.
2 lesser champion duplicators or a component anvil.
Component anvil.
Just looking for a road home.
Loki, please.
Yeah, I got her. Do you need Zinzao's? Do you? Do you need Zinzao's? I'll just take that as a yes.
But my duty is a must.
Oh, those reinforcements. Yeah, Lily? Yeah? Do you want 8 rerolls or a random component?
Keep a weather eye out.
Now we just need that Yon. Okay. One more Yasuo and we're there.
Oh, well, that's funny.
Who's a whiny little baby? Yeah.
Man, if only you had that one last Yasuo.
Yeah. We never found a Cho'Gath either. Oh, what was that CC there at the end? Does Nautilus CC with his ability?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was just like a shield and damage. I didn't realize he CC'd. Aw. Who's a mad kitty? Oh, there's a Cho'Gath. Yeah. Who's a bad kitty? Aw.
This
those are wretched items. Just wretched. There we go. Then we get that Cho'Gath in there. Adrenaline there. You got an armor you don't need? No, you don't. You only have a sword.
You want to give me that belt?
I'll give you that belt for anything, yeah. I don't need these belts at all. I might end up putting a Nashor's Tooth on, like, Yone. Because he does scale with both, so, like, it would at least be something. We'll hold off, though, just because we might be weak up until Raptors, but we'll just hope that we get something from Raptors. Yeah, okay. Ooh, Celestial Blessing could be good. Yeah, I think we take Celestial Blessing just so our team has like Giga Omnivamp. Plus, we basically get free Aatrox then. We'll put Yone out right away. And yeah, ooh, but Spear of Sojin is real. No, we gotta just wait. We gotta just sit on our items, let our items be bad for a minute. Level up. Sit on our items, let our items be bad for a minute, level up. Just because it would be really nice if we could have a Bloodthirster too. So I don't really want to use the sword on a Spear of Sojin if it's going to be our only sword.
Yone, I learned your lessons too late.
Okay, and then we got Yone. We're definitely going to fight the higher health person, so we'll put these here, I think. Yeah, so we try and do the AoE over there. Yep, I was right. We always fight the on fire person. Ugh, just getting shredded too fast. The item diff is hard. God damn, the people on top are always on top by so much. That's true when we're on top too. Like, it's just whoever's on top is on top by like a gigantic mountain of a margin. Alright, we can do that, which will let us have a Rage Blade on Yone. We have so many bows, I think we can rest assured that all our bows are gone from the pool. So that does kind of increase the chance that we get the items we want on the raptors up here.
Brother, our paths cross once again. Will our swords do the same?
Okay, now we just hope we find Swain so we can have 3 AoE CCs. And then, if we can, we'll get Shyvana for Juggernaut, and then also to make sure that our team has some extra durability. Uh-oh, those reinforcements are coming in fast. Ugh, that CC was ferocious. Some anti-CC would be super helpful.
It always ends in blood, brother.
We need to level up so we can roll for our epics too. We've been pretty lucky with epics up to this point. Great if we can find some of Gabby's last Demacians. Only one Jarvan away. Ugh. We're just sitting on so many items that we don't want to use right now, too. Ugh, that Rek'Sai, holy shit. The chasm is too large. Oh, the tops, of course. They're going Demacia too. Gabby has never once won a contested matchup. Both of us just aren't lucky enough for that. It's just the way of the world.
Those who find Ishtal do not live to speak of.
Jesus Christ. Why did we melt like that? Holy fuck. Like, that looked close, and then all of a sudden my whole team just fucking died. Was that Callista? I wish there was, like, an actual, like, playback death recap on that, instead of just, like, who did damage. Because it's like, that looked close, and then all of a sudden Callista, or I guess Callista's thing went off and killed literally our whole team.
5/4s are a completed item anvil.
Completed item anvil. Can we just tear these things up, please? We're swaying.
Only existence can sate your hunger, Choga.
Keep a weather eye out. Justice!
And we did it!
Nope.
Yeah. This is what I thought. We rolled down to tear up, but I was like, is probably not going to be enough. Unfortunate, and we also had gotten the Aatrox there, which we could have swapped out our lowest performing Slayer, which is Gangplank in this case. Demacia definitely got really strong too, just because Demacia got untouched and everything else got weaker. Zaun got a little stronger, but I think like that Zaun was really just because they got god items and lucky uncontest. Yeah. Gabby lost the contest there because she had to spend too long low level to try and get her things because the other person was luckier and got the low levels first and was able to move on. Because like that guy Didi had a 3-star Jarvan like 7 rounds before Gabby did. And then on top of that, like, is just automatically get that innate front line with Xin Zhao. Got the Galio because of it way before Gabby did. Gabby didn't even finish what you were gonna get the Galio in one combat, right? Yep, exactly. Calm down. You're gonna get to eat. There you go. Gabby's actually doubled contested. I'm actually surprised anyone can be strong when 3 people go Demacia. That might indicate a problem. When you have 3 people building the exact same thing. With varying degrees of success. What do you think? Is that an indicator that a build might be a little bit of an issue?
Yeah, probably. It's not like because Targon is probably definitely the stupidest strongest in the game, but it's also not something that's easy to build into and be successful. Like, you have to have things that actually push you towards it. Demacia is both good and easily forceable.
Yeah. If and you know what? I've been saying this for a while. Like, we said this months ago, that I thought Demacia was the only S tier build in the game. And not because it's the strongest build in the game. It's never been the strongest build in the game. But because it's strong enough and brain dead to go. Like, it builds itself. The game, if you get an early Vayne, for example, the game basically guarantees you 5 Demacia from the start. Granted, it didn't help that I had to put off actually having full items till we were already really low at health. Because I got bad items at the start. Like, there's a lot of things that culminated in it being unfortunate. Like, my build I went is also it can be good, but it's not like it's a automatically super powerful build. Like, you need items and positioning and stuff for it to be good. So it was just a little unfortunate circumstantially. You know, things could have been played better on probably like where we hung out. Like, I think Gabby probably spent too long of a time at low level, and I probably should have rolled more before 6.
Bow your head or lose it. That squirrel looks familiar.
Healing void.
You're feeling void.
Hands off my meal. Bow your head or lose it.
Okay. I'm thinking Invoker Bruisers.
The Freljord awakens.
Hands off my meal.
We could, alternatively, if it gives it to us, because we're actually not in a position that really forces one way, we could go Juggernaut, Arcanist as well. Well, okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, wait a minute.
You're everything I despise.
This is stupid. We're just gonna pivot to full Demacia. The thing we got is generically good, and we just got a double vein bench at level 4.
That's hot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we're not going to ignore the signs, right? We want like 3 rods, I think. I think that's what we want. Four rods, perhaps. We're fine with the L's right here. We're fine with the L's. Because these are petty L's. And we actually like a lot of econing. Plus we get out and to choose our items.
I'm out third, and that's bullshit.
That is kind of bullshit.
Do you see how much more health that yellow team has than
Yeah,
us?
they have 9 more HP and one of their people got out before you. I continually do not understand how the ranking on that works.
Protect the faithful.
Yeah. Now we just need 3 more rods. So we can have Gunblade, Rageblade, second Seraph. You know, sometimes abilities hit, and they do so much more damage than I feel like they're supposed to. Like, how did my Sona get 1 shot? By 0 item...
Get shot.
0 item Anivia. 325? 500 HP. Full health, got 1 shot. That'll throw us a poppy.
Next to die.
That's a good L. Only 1 person left, and we get to keep our extra gold. Because, like, our econ is terrible right now, so...
Today's the day I find that hero. I hope the hero likes me.
Let's see. Yeah, we still just need our 3 rods. Rod, rod, rod. We've gotten 0 rods out of our minion pool, so chances are actually with us. Okay, we got a second bow, which is actually low chance because... So, like, the way the pool works on these items is once you've gotten an item, you can't get the item... Like, you only get 1 added to the pool each minion round for each item. So you can only get each item once from the minions.
Hero likes me.
And then, if you didn't get that item by Krugs, there's 2 items in that pool for Krugs. We got a sword and a bow. The bow, we only had one in the pool of. And honestly, it's super unfortunate that it played out that way. You're going void, right?
Yeah.
I was double checking you didn't pivot. So, like, we only had one bow to get in our pool, and we got that one bow. So that's pretty unfortunate, actually. Especially because we don't actually need bows. And see, we come out of the Krugs when we needed to start winning, and we won. But this means now there are, on our next minion round, there will be 3... No and no. Ooh, Soul Awakening could be good.
I'm sorry. What? Thank you, but how?
What?
You sent me the Belveth, right?
Yep.
Motherfucker.
We've got to take Soul Awakening. Yeah, we gotta. Alright, Zinzao, where the fuck are you? So at this point, we still need three rods. And come wolves, there will be 3 rods in our pool. We also need a crit glove, which there will be 3 crit gloves in our pool. I think most ideally we'd get 2 of them. And then... that's it. Well, actually 1 sword. We need 1 sword, too. Much better reinforcements. Also, their reinforcements didn't land in a bullshit way. I was just waiting for them to airstrike my vein. Because that always happens. Whenever reinforcements come in, they always airstrike my vein. Let's move me over so you can see the whole thing here. We'll grab that Rek'Sai for Gabs.
Choose evil, get shot.
Wow, where are you, Zinzao? Look, we need to stop this. Because we need to actually econ. We were mini rolling.
The yellows are taking all of your Zinzaos. That's C4Y6 guy.
Okay, yeah, but there's still so many in the pool. For me to not be able to find even one. Wait, they have Zillion already? Luxury subscription. That's crazy. Wait, what is Ionia this game? Are they just, like, that is actually a high roll that could just... Okay, it's a shit Ionia, but oh my god. Having Zillion of all people this early could just win you the game because he stacks to experience. Like... This early in the game, that really is insane. Okay, the 1 rod is gone. We could settle for a crit glove. On a vein. Pretty alright as well.
Do you call that settling?
Yeah, I do call that settling. Because I need 3 more rods. So not getting 1 is pretty disastrous.
15 gold or 2 components.
2 components. And immediately punished because one of the items I get was a crit glove. So if I had gotten that rod, I would have gotten the crit glove and had 0 punish. Like, it just would have been God mode for me. Because I would have had all the items I want then.
If I get any rods from wolves or fucking raptors, you can have them.
Although I can still use the glove because it lets me make a striker flail. So it's not all bad. It's not all bad. This person has Lux already. I hate how people can stand where their life bar is off the screen and you can't do anything to see them. To see what level they are. Like, I think that's bullshit. 3-star 1-cost champion and 7 gold are a completed item anvil.
A completed item anvil.
Judgment's coming.
I hope Sona, I'm your biggest fan. I even know what an ekbal is.
What am I going to do with these items? I guess I could just go ahead and make a void staff for Lux. That wouldn't be the worst. I mean, Vayne was doing fucking work there, but too many people. See, I kind of wish they were just any defensive items, because we kind of need defensive items at this point to mow through our, or to help protect our backline, because our backline's kind of stacked. God damn. Still no Xin Zhao, which is super unfortunate. Alright. No rod. No. Oh, there's one of our rods. And that was the only rod we got. But we got a Spirit Visage, which is pretty good.
Give me that bow.
Okay. Oh, thank you for the rod. Now we just need one more rod and a sword. Goodbye, goodbye. Okay. It's a long time coming, but we might finally actually econ to 50 too. Although we still haven't seen Xin Zhao. How did you get into the back line like that? No, seriously, I blinked and you were in the back line. How did you just walk through my entire front line? Hold the line. That's pretty good. Thieves Glove 2. That could be pretty good. Money Monsoon. That might be necessary. What do you think? I'm stuck between Band of Thieves for the extra Thieves Gloves and Money Monsoon. Money Monsoon sounds dope.
You probably need the Money Monsoon.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, that one's so good. Puts me at 50 right away, and it allows me the higher likelihood of being able to roll for everything I want. Because it puts my per round econ at 19. Although our front lines are dog water. And we get reinforced on. So how much are you invested, Gabby?
Protect the faithful.
You mean how many rerolls I have?
Yeah.
20.
Just stacking them for that late game?
I mean, yeah, I need to get to 10.
Symphony of justice.
Okay, we got a Swain. That's pretty good. And we got the Zinzao. Now we just gotta level up.
Let your song carry me home.
Okay, our front line's still melting too fast for anything to happen. Which is pretty bad. We're getting pretty owned. We're pretty terrible. Gabby's gonna get nowhere close to level 10. Okay, I think that makes the most sense to grab the sword. I think there's 2 swords, 2 rods in our minion pool.
Righteous retribution.
I hope the hero likes me.
Let's put you over here. Should have moved you, but fuck it. Okay. Yeah, that front line just disintegrated. We're just losing by too high of a margin. Everyone is too many levels ahead of us. Or not even everyone. That one person, I guess. We're gonna lose before we even get to play.
Choose evil, get shot. Choose evil, get shot. Judgment's coming.
No, we already lost. It's actually crazy. Like, we're melting so quick. It's not even funny. Like, that was a 7-second fight. A 7-second fight. It's just because we had literally 0 defensive items. Like, yeah, we got our offensive items, but we got literally we didn't get any augments that boosted our front line. We didn't get star levels in our front line. We got nothing for our front line, so our front line's just disintegrated. It was just not good. Just not good. Then it doesn't help that Void's not good in duos at all, either. And then other people got crazy high rolls, honestly, on stuff. Like, do you see that, Fiddlesticks? Double death cap Fiddlesticks. Like, multiple people got legendaries right away from their platinum. We were just doomed on multiple counts. I fucked my econ a little, but then, like, I saved that econ. Like, we were terminally unlucky. We were terminally unlucky on finding Xin Zhao. We were pretty lucky on offensive items. Had no defensive items, though. Which could have been salvageable if we actually tiered up our people. But, like, we didn't even really have anyone taking our shit, and we didn't tier up anyone to tier 3. Like, we got 0 tier 3s, and we were so close to multiple tier 3s. I mean, under no circumstance are we using Malzar. We'll grab all of these for now.
Feeling Demacia.
Okay.
That worked! I fooled them all.
Protect the faithful.
The Freljord awakens.
Scouting shows some good info there. We see good information across the board. Silco's Revenge. Is that good?
I got the Zinzo augment.
I'm semi-tempted by Silco's Revenge, but I feel like that's not actually good. It does give us a Blitzcrank, an Echo, and a Vi, though. It can't hit either. Fuck it, let's do it. It does build us a team. So we don't have to think about what we're doing. We just do it, and it builds us a team. And then...
It is important that you give me as many Zinzos as you can find.
Okay. Okay. Oh! One more auto attack and I would have done it. Do we do Disruptor with it? Or... Contemplating. Let's see, what is Zon made out of? A Juggernaut, a Disruptor, a Defender, a Bruiser, a Gunslinger, another Juggernaut, a Quick Striker, and a Long Shot. I'm kind of immediately thinking Disruptor makes the most sense. At least as a one-of, right? We throw in Seraphine and get minimum Piltover too.
Yeah.
And then My mind wants to say 2 more juggernauts to get 4 jug.
Yeah, more jug.
Because we could throw in Swain, because he's broken. And then, like, someone else, maybe Cho'Gath in late game, swap it out for a Sedge or Shyvana or something.
Yep.
I do want to use this item on Mundo, but I also don't really want to use these items because I feel like I need items for other people. Mundo is a great frontliner, but like I'm not going to win fights because Mundo is good frontliner, especially not in double up. Where I'll just get reinforced on if Mundo's the reason I'm strong. Vi is very strong. What do we got here? We probably want maybe a rod. That's a Cho'Gath. We could temporarily use Cho'Gath, and the rod would let us put Jeweled Gauntlet on Echo. I feel like Jeweled Gauntlet's got to be good on Echo. And it's gone. What else could be good? What else could be good on Echo? We'll take a bow. Nope, we won't. We'll take a Tear. Tear could be good on Seraphine later. There's a lot of Tear items that are good on Seraphine.
I fight for the dream of Demacia.
I guess we could if we wanted to put Hand of Justice on Echo, but I feel like we want Bloodthirster, not Hand of Justice. I actually, in general, think Bloodthirster is better, unless you just really want to lean on crit.
Yeah, but you could just have Bloodthirster and IE.
I said Jewel Gauntlet. And Hand
yeah.
of Justice.
Yeah, Jeweled Gauntlet and Bloodthirster for Echo. In my case, I'm gonna do Bloodthirster and IE because it's for Zinzao.
Well, yeah, no, I want Bloodthirster and Jeweled Gauntlet, but I was talking about Bloodthirster over Hand of Justice. Like, which one is the better item? Like, yeah, Hand of Justice means you crit even more often.
But I don't think you need that on top of the Jeweled Gauntlet.
Exactly, exactly. That's why I was like, I think I'd rather have the shield from Bloodthirster and the resistance stats, because he's a frontliner. Plus, well, for moments, Jeweled Gauntlet gives more Omnivamp. Overall, Bloodthirster gives much more because it always gives the higher average amount. I don't know, is attack speed good on Echo? I feel like Echo might be attack speed helped. Because this thing comes out in, like, multi-hits.
I'm 1v2ing.
Nice.
Dawn is the future.
We definitely are just gonna level. Because there's too much of our fine chance that's back-end weighted. Okay, another crit glove. Not great. Another tier, also not great. I mean, if we found Seraphine right away, it could be great, because blue buff is great on Seraphine. I guess for right now, we'll make the blue buff, since I think we know we're going to use the blue buff. And we'll put the blue buff on Vi, I think. And then what items do we want? Do we definitely want a Sunfire Cloak, maybe? I'm thinking maybe no, because I'm thinking about singed items. And, like, he'll proc Sunfire Cloak, but it would be better for Morellicon. I think. Okay, Vi was doing work there, yeah. Vi's crazy. Be great if we could tear up Vi. Okay, we've got some good options here. The Retribution, 2 Hands of Justices, and Hands of Justice add crit attacks. That could be crazy. That makes the Hand of Justice maybe better than a Jeweled Gauntlet, right? I'm thinking Retribution right now. Yeah, we're going to go for Retribution. Because now we can put a Hand of Justice on Echo, and it's kind of just a better Jeweled Gauntlet now. And then we probably put the other Hand of Justice on Vi. That's what I'm thinking. We could do Striker's Flail.
I fight for the dream of Demacia.
Damn, you're not finding any Zinzaos either.
Sean is the future.
Why do you always look at me like that, Echo?
Time is not on your side.
One more loss and we'll get singed. Okay. The hands doing work. The hands on Echo and Vi definitely doing work. And we got our singed. Ooh wee. Do I kind of really want that Swain? Could let me get another Hand of Justice. We're out third though, so unlikely. But
so
sometimes
mad the
we
sword
get
got
things.
taken.
Who do we put the next Hand of Justice on? Do we just put like a second Hand of Justice on Echo and say fuck it? Do you want 5 cost and 10 gold or Thieves' Glove?
Thieves' Glove.
Like, what do we think? Like, both seem like valid options to me. Or wait, we could do Hand of Justice and put it on Jinx instead of an IE. Plus that unlocks Warwick for us. Such slow attack speed. You really need an IE for Jinx to even be usable.
$15 or 2 components.
2 components for sure. Not great components. We could put an Ionic Spark on Echo. Is that good? That seems good. What do you think? Do you think Ionic Spark sounds like a Echo-worthy item?
That sounds like an Echo-worthy item.
Who needs enemies when you've got sisters, huh?
Ugh, Echo goes down fast, though, when they have Radiant Deathblade. Not great. Maybe we do Singed with Sunfire Cape. See, Sunfire Cape is every 2 seconds. Yeah, what are the chances that...
Topside shifter. Traitor.
I fight for the dream of Demacia.
Ugh.
Screaming won't help. You'll just blend in with the rest.
Okay.
What's the matter, little man? You really jealous of a
Where's my last Echo? Okay. We just need a rod. Do you have a spare rod? No? Let's make another Hand of Justice. Go for right now.
Can I have the belt? Oh, never
I
mind.
already used it. I'm so sorry. Come on, CC. Fuck him up, CC. Fuck him up with the CC. Alright. I just have to hope I find that last person naturally.
I got a rod if you want it.
I think I'd love it. Okay, fuck yeah. And she also has the super hex. Yeah, we're just gonna have to hope that we find the last Echo passively, because we can't spend any more time at level 6. We need to start going up. Otherwise, we're gonna lose it for us. It'll be our fault. It'll be entirely our fault if that happens. Okay, yeah, we're really strong all of a sudden. That was a big boost in power. And you've got your thing. Okay. We might tear up our Cho'Gath to just looking for Echo, we almost teared up Cho'Gath. Which Cho'Gath is great, just because he applies a bunch of AoE CC. Love Cho'Gath just for that. Ooh, my god. Edge of Night is OP. We lost that fight to Edge of Night. That was crazy. Echo was gonna kill him, then Edge of Night happened, and he just got to walk through and kill our backline. That's so weird how the de-aggroing kind of works right there. We're into that. Okay, I think we have everything we want. We just have to level up. So yeah.
Literally don't want anything here. I'm so mad.
Sorry. Electric Overload. That's a good one. Oh my fucking god.
I did change, but you changed more.
Okay, yeah, we'll just keep you right there. We'll we'll put the blue buff on you. That on you. That back on you. And yeah, we'll do Steadfast Heart. Nice. Love it. Less nice. Less nice. Oh my god. You know, the Ruin King augment, I've complained about it in the past for it being too good. It's too good. Just gotta put it out there again. It's too good. The first and second chasm, as always, ridiculously big. Thank goodness. We beat the shit out of Daddy's girl. I'm Daddy couldn't come in and save. It's kind of what they deserve. For having a sickening couple name. Who the fuck has couple names? This is a video game. You're not supposed to be proud that you're a couple. I appreciate you stifling the urge to throw things at me. Do you need a Garen?
Yeah.
Get annihilated. Okay, this is gonna be a top 4 battle too quick. 3 lesser duplicators, completed item.
Completed item.
Man, the nerf from level 8 to 9 is pretty significant. Tanky. This is the biggest reason why Double Ups isn't balanced.
It's 12 gold or a component anvil.
12 gold. Component anvil would just sit around. Okay, we're gonna get 12. The thing is, we need to hit level 10. If you come across a single Cho'Gath, do you want a Shyvana?
Nah.
I was thinking about using Shyvana, but I think I'd actually rather have the AoE CCs than Shyvana's minor tankiness boost. God damn. Okay. That Targon broken. Yeah. Undisputably broken. This guy has to be on like a 14 game win spree at this point. And he's just 2 defender full Targon. That's all his team is. Is Targon with 2 defender, and his team is indestructible. I would have really liked if, instead of all these Cho'Gaths, we had gotten Vise. Because while it would be cool if we got our final Cho'Gath and, you know, had a 3-star Cho'Gath, that only helps his tankiness a little bit, while Vi is an absolute monster, and it would have been great to have all that power. We've got, what, 2 more fights probably left in us, so there's, like, basically no way I can hit. There's basically no way I can hit level 10. Not unless we start winning. Oh, Gabby took down I'm Daddy. How far away is I'm Daddy's Aurelian Soul from 1-hit KOing us, though? 200 stacks, and at the 750 we just fucking lose. That's appreciated. Okay, we're 46 away. 46 away from level 9, and that's when we get 7s on. That is I mean, the shimmer bonus increasing by 50% is really, really good. Gabby's really, really fucking strong, so if we can maybe hold out...
Their Nautilus is unfortunately very tanky because of a pile of citrus plus warmogs. There we go.
I won! It was close as fuck, but I won. The Cho'Gath was tanky enough to soak up a lot of extra damage, actually. Okay. Just have to win this and get Warwick out.
We must be good, Doctor. We should never go back. For Demacia.
Okay. Is there a possibility we can hit 10? Is there any world in which we can hit 10? I'm much stronger than Daddy Girl. You're also much stronger than I'm Daddy. Okay, there's like 2 more combats either way. Like whether we win or lose here. Because if we lose, we're gonna go down to like 1 combat. Like if we lost, one of us lost the next fight and one of us won, they're probably gonna be in the red. And then I'd love to be able to boost Jinx. I'm just wondering if I should roll down and give up on getting to 10 for 4 Juggernaut, is mostly what I'm wondering. But I also might as well not do that till we're in the red, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
So, intense. How far away are we on New Aurelian Soul? He's actually not stacking very fast. I'm a little surprised by that.
He dies really quickly
Oh,
when he
we are
fights me
doing
because
much
of my...
worse all of a sudden. I don't know why.
They got the full Bilgewater.
Oh, I also couldn't beat I'm Daddy this time for some reason, even though it didn't look like they got anything different. Okay, well, let's see. They nerfed full Bilgewater, but it's still probably too broken to beat. How did they get all those 2 random emblems? That's it? Wait, did they get... Wait, they have 4 emblems. So they got 2 different spatulas from... Oh yeah, there's no chance.
Yeah, GG full Bilgewater.
Look at all those chests they have. I really wish that, like, the prismatics are so uneven. Is my problem with the prismatic bonuses. They're just so uneven. Because Bilgewater, even after the nerf, is kind of like an auto first place if you get it. But, like... You ever get Max Demacia? Because it's not that good. See, I have to get 52. Like, even if we got a 3-star epic, it's not strong enough to beat Bilgewater. Like Platinum. Bilgewater Platinum is pretty much only beatable by a legendary 3-star. So, I guess Aurelion Sol didn't even need to get to the full stack, because he got to the 400 stack and suddenly I couldn't beat him. He got to the 400 stack and suddenly I couldn't beat him. So, I guess, Aurelion Sol is just a ticking time bomb. But hey, it was good enough. Let's fucking, see if we can keep that up. Oh, instant that time. Instant. Are you watching an anime boy play League of Legends badly?
Yes.
She doesn't even watch me stream. That's how you know I'm shit. That's how you know I'm a shit streamer. When your gal doesn't even watch you. She's not even fucking denying it. She's over there just fucking doing puzzles in her puzzle book. It's also how you know your wife is a fucking weeb. Over there in her anime pajama pants, watching an anime boy play the most wannabe anime video game.
My pajama pants are awesome.
No defense. No defense.
I have the best job.
This is a pretty nothing burger event. You know, I've never thought about it before. But you know the augments that give you extra health?
Those who find Ishtar do not live to speak of.
Yeah.
They should give double on double up. Like, they just should.
That squirrel looks familiar. A symphony of justice. I command you to die.
Interesting. You know, I think it's funny when you tear up people, the little animation of them dying plays.
Hands off my meal.
Mm-hmm.
The harder I hit
Let's roll for the later one. Augmented power.
Protect the faithful.
I think I'm gonna go Slayer. What about you?
I don't know.
Don't know.
Void, maybe?
Booyah. Booyah. We mostly decided to go Slayer because you gotta roll high on Slayer early. So, getting a 2-star really quick probably means we can get another 2-star really quick. And maybe even a 3-star. And lets us also hard greed on the early econ. Because you need to be able to hard greed on the early econ for Slayer. The only thing that's not great is, most ideally, I like to do Slayer when you have a Star is Born, because it's kind of like the perfect one for Slayer. You get to start with a 2-star Yasuo as soon as you find a Yasuo, and wrap it up a Briar or a Kiana. Briar and Kiana, both of which are early game juggernauts. I really hate the champion models for the full champions. I just think they're ugly. Like, look at that. It just doesn't look right. You look like a big player model. Like, I feel like all of the models should have to either be cute little legends or chibis. And I don't even like the chibis, but I'm at least willing to concede that the chibis are allowed to exist. Because they don't look like champion models.
Sorry, Your Majesty.
Slap, 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 slap.
Those who find Ishtar do not live to speak of.
Lily? Did you just try and get into the cabinet drawer with your food? Don't pretend you didn't. I heard you.
You sure she wasn't trying to get into my dresser?
No, she was in there, and then I heard the door open. And called her, and she ran out here.
Protect the faithful.
This is the pretty boring first segment of the game. It's just hard econing. We're definitely not lucking into anything on our journey of hard econ. Nice. Slap, slap. Easy. Slap. Slap, slap, slap. And we carry the early game for us, which is important too, because Gabby's early game is going to suck. Oh! See, that's what you like to see. Now we just really want to see like a lucky Gangplank or a lucky Belvath. Especially since, even though we've been sitting here hard econing, our econ's not actually that great. We're only at 25 gold. But we're going to take not being on the bottom as just a huge W, because we also took augmented power, which means we're inherently weaker than other people, because we're taking the gamble that our next augment's going to be better than everyone else's. Like, that's literally what we did. We took the gamble of maybe losing early so that our later augments would be better. And we're carrying. We're carrying. So we're not punished in any capacity so far.
Protect the faithful. Righteous retribution.
Hands off my meal!
Yeah, not punished in any capacity so far. And if we get a good augment, it'll just be like straight W's. I'm trying to pre-think what I want, because I'm assuming it's going to be a prismatic augment. Oh, that's nice, a GP. I'm assuming right away it's going to be a prismatic augment, right? The items were kind of ass. I'm kind of hoping for, I think, prismatic Pandoras. That's kind of what I'm hoping for right now. Just because Radiant Bloodthirster would go hard. Radiant Bloodthirster would go really hard. That's kind of what I want more than anything. If I was going to get that. But other than that, I would take... Giant and Mighty. I'd take that sword one that gives you just like... I think it's like 4 BF sword items. I'd take the Hand of Justice one. The Hand of Justice one would go hard too. The Retribution. That would go hard. Here it is. We're gonna get to know. Although, like, it could also be gold, because, like, this could be, like, a silver. I'm just kind of assuming it's gonna be a prismatic. It's gold. That extra sucks. Okay, we're gonna go for Little Buddies. Little Buddies is actually good, because we have a bunch of 1 and 2 costs. So Little Buddies is actually really strong here. 55 health, 6% attack speed for every 1 cost and 2 cost champions. We already have 1, 2, 3, 4. So, yeah, that's already going to be 24% attack speed and like 120 health. Or 220 health. 220 health. That's a pretty decent amount of extra stats. It's not like game breaking or anything, but it's good. It's not bad. I don't know if it was worth not having a first augment, but who knows. Okay, the 3-star Viego is gonna end our win spree. We've lost to this person both times we fought him now. That should put us at our econ level, though. It didn't. It didn't quite. So I think you want to go here. Then, yeah, I think that's... I was about to say, I think we move you back one, but it was too late. Didn't even get your pop off. Doing terrible. You're letting that Sona own all of you. Why would you do this? I'm so disappointed in every single one of you. Do better. Let us see which one. We definitely need that bow. No ifs, ands, or about it. We need it.
Mad.
What are you mad about?
Being out third and not getting the rod because of it.
If you really need a rod, I have one you can have.
I have no items to trade with you.
Oh, 9 gold or a random component.
Gold.
Alright, we'll hit 6 next round and we can start looking for our Yasuos. Does anyone have Yasuos? Is this going to be impossible for us? No one has a single Yasuo or looks like they're even going to look for a Yasuo. So, encouraging. Although the fact that we only have 2 Yasuos so far from natural is really unencouraging. Ugh. Especially because we just don't have any really good way to come back right now until we have Yone.
Two lesser champion duplicators are a component anvil.
Lesser duplicators. We might really need those.
Paint the dogs in their blood.
Ooh, an early Swain, though. We will not be mad about that. We just won't do it. We won't be mad about it. Now we just need Shyvana for our last Juggernaut. Nice. Put some damage on the pinks. Okay, that's not great. Although she's really, really attacking. Is it enough? Oh, nope. She just got popped. Maybe if she hit a little harder, like if she was 3-star.
I alone decide my fate.
Immediately not looking good for us. Despite the 0 contention on Yasuo, we've rolled for 2 rounds already, and, gotten only 1 Yasuo, so... That's not a great rate. At that rate, it will take, you know, till stage 5-1 for us to get our Yasuo. It's also not great getting more rods when we just really don't fucking want or need rods. You don't happen to have a Negatron cloak you'd trade me. A Nether Swain. I'm getting Swains at the same speed I'm getting Yasuos. I mean, I guess I could do Hexblade. Ugh. Ugh. Fucking Leona putting the anti-heal. I mean, she did 6,700 damage, which is good, but it's just not enough. Okay, Belt Overflow, Invested. Okay, we're definitely not taking Belt Overflow. Sword Overflow. Is that good? I don't even think that's good. Call to Chaos, probably not good. Invested. We'll take Invested because we know we're going to have to roll a lot. And we're already econed up, so we can actually start doing it right away.
Bow your head or lose it.
Ugh, nope, getting burst. Fucking Viego. No, I don't want the rerolls. Let's see, we need... Still a lot more. Yeah, baby. Were you being a little fatty earlier? God damn. Our luck here is rapidly losing us the game. Okay, I think I have to go for the crit item. So that we can have IE for Yasuo.
decide my fate.
Hands off my meal!
Is that Yasuo?
Yes.
Just go ahead and do this so that we don't have to fuck with it any longer. Get fucked, purples. That's not great. Why are you so tanky, Jesus Christ? That Yorick was tanking fucking 6 members. His health bar was going up.
I thought Azukana were nothing but children's tales. How wrong I was.
Alright, Lily. Keep being a spaz. What are we getting? We're getting 11, so it's gonna take us like 2 more combats to hit 7. That's not good. Although, we won that one, which is good. Team is very beefy. Damn, those are some bad item options. Just gonna go for 8 because we need to get to 8 to get our chance at Aatrox and also better find for our big guys. Saved you.
Yeah, you did.
I'm goated. Goated in the sauce. 12 gold or a component anvil.
Gold.
Dude, you know what? Honestly, the level up, making it harder to level up probably hurt Void in bigger ways than can be described.
I'm
10 gold away.
So here's what's kind of fucked up. I need a Belveth to find a Belveth for 1 turn so I can field it, unlock Aatrox, and then replace Belveth with Aatrox. Damn, you just saw me lose that fight to a stun. One auto attack before my Yone would have been immune to the stun. Like, seriously, we just lost that fight to one stun.
Three lesser champion duplicators or a completed item?
Three lesser champion duplicators. Okay, I think we're just gonna hit 8. And then use all these free rerolls we stashed up.
I'll hit.
There's the
and then
Belveth.
next turn.
And then we'll have Belveth for one. Wait, that's not enough? Oh, it's 15%, not 20! No! I can't believe we got so fucked. There's no Bloodthirster either. I don't even know what to do.
Brother, our paths cross once again. Will our swords do the same?
You dare oppose?
When will I know peace? When will I know peace?
Darkness. Witness the strength of Noxus. Darkness.
Well, we tiered up Yone. If that doesn't do it, it's not going to do it. Okay, we're crushing it. Tell me you're crushing it.
Yeah. Maybe no. Oh, barely.
We're crushing it. It's just their Yorick's really fucking strong. You know? Although our Yona and our Yasuo did a collective 23,000 damage.
It always ends in blood, brother. I am not the enemy.
Okay. Can we possibly tier up our Yone? We're 4 Yones away. That would be a definitive, like, W for us. Oh no, we're getting owned. We're getting we got dumpster fucked by the Yordles. The Agar is too strong.
Oh.
Yeah, we got dumpster fucked by the Yordles. Damn, we were 1 health, 1, 2. No, I was about to say, we still. If we still would have gotten 3rd. So that was, us being red was 1 combat away from. That fucking blows, dog. Dude, Yordle Viegar in particular is too strong. Goddamn Viegar. Hate that dude. Hate that dude. Well, we're like, what, 5 for 1 or something like that? Because we're dog water. I really just can't put my thumb on the scale of like what actually is good for double up. Like, we do so much better on solos. It's not even funny. Like, so the only thing that I can definitively say is stuff that wins faster is better in double up because it means you get to reinforce and you accelerate the snowball in double up. Whereas in solos, it doesn't matter how long a win takes. A win is a win. So, like, that's the only thing I can definitively say. But then, like, sometimes comps are strong enough to just 1v2. But, like, not consistently. And late game, that's never true, really. If you're watching and you like watching the worst TFT couple alive, make sure to drop a subscription or a follow or a sub or whatever they're called wherever you're watching.
The Freljord awakens.
Starting with a Loris immediately makes me want to do a Piltover.
Hmm.
The heart of
What?
Piltover is its people.
But the shield is not an option, and that's the best one, so it immediately makes me not want to go Piltover.
Well, I'm gonna go Piltover.
You're gonna go Piltover? Did you get the shield? Or you don't even know? Okay, I'm gonna go, go Juggernaut Arcanists.
Get ready.
Ah, overclock capacitor. Was that really the best one you got?
Yeah.
That sucks. What did it give you? Like the healing option and the mana? Well, it's just those are the only ones worse than that one. So I was like, unless you're bad, what else would you have chosen? Oh, like what are the ones that it could have possibly given you? I was like, I know you're not bad, so it was like there's only 2 that are worse than the attack speed one. Like, I would have chosen the stun one over the attack speed. I would have chosen the mana gen and ability power over the attack speed. I probably would have chosen that over the stun, too. I 110% would have chosen the the shield over, I think, everything else that you can get offered for the first one. I think the shield is without even considering anything else. It's that much better. Like, it's so much better, you don't even have to consider anything else. You might situationally consider some of the others over the others. I think under the shield, it's probably the Electro Zap that does the damage. Just because that one scales into the late game incredibly well. Like, incredibly well. But the shield also scales into the late game incredibly well. Fucking reinforcements. Oh yeah, do you have any rods you'd trade?
Nope, I have a bow and a belt and nothing else.
Okay.
I don't even have enough items to give my damn Oriana.
I got deadlier caps, so I'm gonna try and get another death cap so I can get Viegar. And, have the deadliest Viegar known to evilldom. Oof. People started with some pretty strong stuff, honestly.
I much prefer this to desk duty.
So what we got here? What we got? We got a rod. Thank you, rod. I also want a tier. So the thing we want is we want death cap, blue buff. That's our end game comp, because Viegar already gets extra ability power passively from all sources. Blue buff gives you extra ability power from your sources and AD, and like is gonna let him cast more.
That squirrel looks familiar.
We are going to have to level because we need Swain badly too. Swain is one of our primary frontliners, along with Nico, of course. Millisecond faster, and my my Kog'Maw would have lived. Goddamn, Leona is unnecessarily tanky. Like, she took 4,500 damage. She's a 1-star Leona. Okay, we actually haven't gotten any rods from our, our minion pool. So, that's actually really good. Because since we haven't gotten any rods from our minion pool, it means that we have 2 chances to get the one rod we need from these Krugs.
Please, lizard, you cannot copy perfection.
We really need to tier up our front lines too, because the reason we're actually getting dumpstered so hard right here is literally just because our frontliners are not yet tanky enough to survive the amount of damage that it takes for them to cast their abilities even one time. And their abilities increase their survivability significantly. So none of them are even casting once before they die.
Custom picks.
I would say we're probably not keeping Lulu. Just because, like, we're gonna keep Kog'Maw, Swain, Nico, then we're gonna have Annie, Tibbers, and then the sixth one is Viegar. That's gonna be all of them.
That worked! I fooled them all.
So any other Arcanists are actually just like placeholders.
I'll let my hands do the talking.
Okay, we didn't get any of the items we wanted. You want to trade that tier for anything?
No, it's mine. Can I have that bow?
I guess. Even if you're not going to give me the tier I want. Okay, we're ramping up on that deadly or death cap. We're ramping up. No. I'm tempted by that. Care package. I mean, there's nothing we are going to use this sword for, so let's re-roll it. And let's re-roll it. Okay, we didn't get anything we wanted. Sad, but expected. God, that Leona's too strong. Yeah, we're not going to kill one guy. We're outclassed.
I just 1v2'd against that giant team you sent me.
What giant team?
The one you lost against. You lost against the Pinks, right?
Yes.
You didn't kill a single guy.
Yeah, I didn't.
I 1v2'd.
That's pretty impressive, actually. Mostly because I got run through before I was able to do literally any damage at all.
Do you see the gold dogman I just got?
That's pretty
Do you
good.
do you see the dream?
I do. Oh, and you got gigantification right. You're gonna have. I mean, if you can get Echoer, then the invincible T-Hex is in your future. I mean, I'm actually gonna get run over by everyone. I can tell you right now because I don't have the stars on my back or front line to do anything. Like, I'm just too weak to do anything at all at the moment. I literally just don't have stars or items for jack shit. Say rod? Perhaps second, really? We could get the rod. If not the rod, we'll go for the tier. Okay, we settled for the tier. We're not happy about it, but it's at least usable. We need the rod, though. Like, if we... And it would be better to get the rod early so that both our death caps start stacking now, rather than later. 2 4s or a component anvil?
Component anvil.
That squirrel looks familiar. Hands off my meal!
Okay. Maybe the 2-star. 2-star Kog'Maw might help us start actually stacking some more damage on the death caps, especially with the blue buff. Because that's an okay amount of damage, especially for something that should be coming out basically every other second. Okay, every 2 seconds, just about. 2.5 seconds, something like that. It's pretty good. Nice.
Two lesser champion duplicators or a component anvil?
Component anvil. We have to high roll for it. And we didn't get it. Actually, not one of these 4 components is usable for anything. Like, I could have used an armor, a cloak. I mean, a belt is maybe usable in the future. Yeah, wow, that's pretty early to have an Aurelian Soul. If the yellows don't get knocked out really fast, they're going to turn around and put us in 4th.
Nico, teach you a lesson.
I'm not using Lux. I told you that already.
I forgot. Why not use Lux?
Because I'm using Kog'Maw, Nico, Annie, who takes up 2 slots, Viegar, and Swain. That's 6 of them.
Why are you using Kog'Maw?
For the minimum, minimum void. There's that other death cap. They made it so you always get your first thing into Void is always an offensive little augment. So it's always, like, good now to have. It gives someone a good little power boost that's actually significant. Got stuck with a sword we don't need. If you need a sword for literally any item under the sun.
I'm good.
That's what I thought. Ugh. Close-ish. Oh my god, I'm actually okay, what do you think? Staffsmith or Jeweled Lotus? Staffsmith gives me 2 random completed items from a needlessly large rod, or Jeweled Lotus.
I mean, I feel like you have to go Jewel Lotus to Gurren Arcana's team, right?
It does feel really strong, yeah. If we could find that Swain. Just keep leveling, just keep leveling. We'll luck into him, we'll luck into him. And then all those items on Cho'Gath will go over to Swain. Oh my god, this person has a Xerath and a Swain. How? He's level 7! And you got Xerath right off? I know you got Secrets of the Sand, but really? That's crazy. Okay, there's my Viegar. We're up to 4 Arcanists with that. Now we just need Swain and Annie. That's all we need. Oh! If we'd got one more cast, then it would have won. Okay. That could be really good. That might be very good. Now we're just missing Swain. Do we put those items on Tibbers, actually? Tibbers is more indestructible, right? Yeah, let's put those items on Tibbers. Okay, for tanking 7k damage, it sure felt like Tibbers died really fast there. She's gonna be real there. What's this?
Cho'Gath.
We definitely need more mana gen for Annie. Nope. She's just activating her shit way too late. Dude, Aurelion Sol killing the backline through the front line so easy, honestly, is just why Aurelion Sol is busted. It's the only reason.
You can't come to Tibbers Keeper.
It's probably the best we could hope for items. Okay, we got it in the first 10 seconds. That's not terrible. But we got reinforced on, so even though we were going to win, we lost. The downward momentum is too strong. I just lost too many times in a row. 3-4s, component anvil.
Component anvil.
I also got pretty unlucky with items, all things considered. I guess we roll down.
Get ready. Need to teach you a lesson. I smell death. Give up now.
Wow, that's pretty nuts, actually. We rolled down 50 gold to find one Swain. I mean, that is our 6 Arcanus, though, so let's... we're against the fucking insane Shurima team, though. And yeah, Xerath destroyed our entire team with one cast. I'm so upset that that didn't go better for me. Like, I just, like, the downward momentum and upward momentum actually makes builds almost irrelevant if you can snowball in a direction. Because, like, if you and your teammate can just stay winning, doesn't matter what you built. Because, like, if you stay on top, you have the safety to roll. Because you just don't get a good enough gold income for losing. Like, back in the day, losing used to actually be worth something in this game. But I don't think losing has no value. At no point in the game do you actually want to be losing. The only time it's even acceptable is in stage 2. past stage 2, if you're still losing, I mean, you're probably just going to lose. The likelihood that you have a big comeback turnaround is so low and basically hinges on variance.
I think in doubles, absolutely. I don't think there is a way to come back in doubles if you're losing past when you said stage 2.
Yeah, I mean, I'm only talking about double ups. In normals, nothing of what I'm saying applies. Like, in normals, no, it's actually really well balanced. I gotta give Mort Dog credit here. He did it. He made a set that actually feels really variable. At least for solos. Double up just needs something. I don't even know what it needs, but it needs something because the gap between top and bottom is always astronomical. Because when you lose in double up, you double the rate at which you're losing. But when you win in double up, you double the rate at which you're winning. So it kind of, to me, feels like losing should perhaps gain additional gold income. Like, lost sprees should be worth more. That's kind of what I think.
I remember your father. He thought he could censor me.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
I think I'm thinking bruisers.
Bruisers.
I will not tolerate lawlessness.
I don't totally know what I'm doing yet. I could go Shadow Isles, but I don't even know if Shadow Isles is good. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if Shadow Isles is actually good in this mode. At least without the King's Augment. The King's Augment, it's very good.
Lady Sona, if I fall today, let your song hear you.
I know it is you. Show yourself to me.
I mean, we have the Shadow Isles, so maybe we just roll with it. I'm I'm almost positive they've nerfed Shadow Isles and duos in some way that, like, doesn't totally make sense. Because, like, okay, look, I'm level 4, they're level 3. It makes sense for the first combat, but watch this. It's gonna make less sense as things go on.
It just gave me lifting competition.
That's pretty good.
Zaun is the future.
You face the ruined king.
Okay, we need a crit glove. That's what we need.
I never thought I would stand opposite you again, Vi.
Because, like, I swear, occasionally, it just doesn't grant you the souls. It's 2 souls. 3 souls. Or 4 souls. Okay, it did it. I'm just keeping an eye on it, because, like, I swear it mostly happens when you reinforce. Like, it definitely used to be bugged where when you reinforced, it would, like, give double souls for some reason. Sometimes even, like, triple souls. Ah, I wanted that crit glove. Damn, I don't get to have anything I want. Like, not one thing. We'll do this. Just so it puts some health on him. Makes him a little stronger. We want a crit glove because we want to make a Vanquisher or Vindicator or whatever they're called. And turn Gwen into it. Because she generates insane gold when you do that. This is an example of the Windmore.
I go wherever souls are adrift.
The mist beckons.
Okay, see, like, why can't I see their level? They're level 4, though, I guess, because they have 4 people. I hate not being able to see people's level when I check on their boards. I just don't know. They need to put it somewhere that's not above the champions, because you can fucking hide it by standing in certain spots.
The Isles remember.
I just feel like we should have more souls right now. One combat we didn't get souls. So I guess, I mean, it makes sense that we're at 17. It does. But it still seems weird. I hate these items I just got. Oh, Retribution is good. We're gonna go for Retribution. And this'll, no matter what, get us our Gwen. Which we're desperate for. Did her bullet just disappear? Who did that? She only did 800 damage? I feel like her bullet disappeared. Yeah, her bullet does that amount of damage. Okay, that's... Okay. Oh! Okay, the IE Bloodthirster on that. That's crazy. 5,700 damage in like 5 seconds. We got dunked on there. Like, categorically dunked on.
You never deserved love, especially not hers.
My love! My love!
We're definitely taking those items off Viego and putting them on Callista when we get her. Other than that, we just gotta beg for a crit glove. Oh my god, Sona. It would be really nice if we, like, this is extra unlucky that we didn't get it now, rather than, like, later on, because it generates gold. So, like, our income would be better if we had it. Okay, we're at least gonna get it now. We're probably 3 combats away from our Callista. Do you want 2 lesser champion duplicators or a component anvil?
Duplicators.
Let's make the tank gear. It makes more sense. Viego is certainly not the Giga carry. He's fine, but like Callista's the Giga carry, and Yorick here is the secondary carry. Because or tank carry. He's the tank that's going to carry by being fucking indestructible. I hate how Gwen jumped around to face her back to... Like, goddamn, my whole team can't kill that Rumble. 7,600 absorbed.
9 gold or a random component.
Time like you, Echo.
Random component. I mean, Giant Spell's pretty good. If it becomes a spirit, it's great. God damn that CC. Was all of that just Xin Zhao? I wish there was a CC tracker in the recap. So I could see who did that, like, that much CC. There are only 2 people, were Xin Zhao and Loris. It just, it felt like that hit my Gwen in a way that caused her to not do anything for a kind of absurd amount of time.
Is the future. For the void.
Okay, we should get Callista after this combat. Extra goals, it's always loved. They have fucking Viegar, like, so early.
Do you want Loris?
No. No.
What can I get you out, like, to send you?
Seraphine? Malzar?
Whatever it takes.
Fiddlesticks? Oh. That's crazy. Why weren't they hurting the Misfortune? We had it down to just her. She just wasn't even taking any damage. She was fucking tanking 3 people attacking her.
I go wherever souls are adrift.
Esau is wrong, yet I remain.
She pitied you. I never did.
For the cause!
Dude, Sona, you're fucking absurd. $6,800 with 2,900 healing should not come out of a 1 cost. This will pretty much guarantee crits, I'm thinking. Might be crit overkill, but still. Okay, we definitely just have to tier up. Because we're gonna need room for Thresh. I wanted to find one more Gwen, but it's just not fucking happening. We're not lucky enough, and we can't sit here. Nice. Close to doing buku's damage. Like, I don't know. It's just like a star up on Gwen would mean so much. And I'm just not lucky enough to do it despite being the only one with access to Gwen. Our 1-star Gwen's doing 3k. A 2-star Gwen would do like 50% more than that, if not way more than that, because she wouldn't die accidentally from other people's AoE. Wow, she couldn't even cast once. That's crazy. Did we kill one person? I don't think we killed one person somehow. Yeah, Callista didn't get to cast, and her cast is like 4k damage. Oh, we finally got her. Okay. God damn it. Okay, we got Thresh. 3 4s or a component anvil?
4s.
I'll fight if you make me, but we could sing instead. Looking for a tailor?
I'm still 12,000 away from the max reward.
Yeah, I don't think you can get that one without either Freljord activating or some other augment that gives you health, to be honest.
Your youthful rebellion is as tedious as your hairstyle.
Okay, Thresh is huge.
Three 4s or a component anvil.
Make me, but we could sing instead.
Component anvil. Negatron cloak. Damn it. Close-ish to something.
11,000 away.
Like, if you had the health reroll or gigantification, like, you'd have a
A
chance.
giant and mighty would have been sexy.
Yeah, Giant and Mighty. But even Giant and Mighty wouldn't actually do it, because that would only give you, like, 1,000 more health per unit. So that would be, like, 6k health. That would be, like, half of what you need. We did it. We're so much stronger. All we had to do was get rid of Viego on our board. Oh. This person's 1v2ing us.
Hot damn.
Yeah. This is, again, why once you're a certain health below the number ones, there's no way to do better than, like, third a lot of the time. Ah, I wanted that so bad. Just take another one of these. We'll just try and put a bunch of gun blades on our board so everyone's healing everyone. Let's just spend all our gold to level up because we're gonna fucking lose the game. And we start up Callista. That's pretty huge. Maybe that keeps us in. But we're gonna fight the person that just beat your ass, so... I was so close. But no. I was so close. If I had had the foresight and time to move Callista to the left, I think maybe we would have won. But no. Did you win?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's extra sad. So like 7-1 now? 7-1?
We hit our 4 hours, haven't we?
Yes. But we have to end with LP. Come on.
God damn it, fine.
We can't be this shit all night. Like we're so shit. Like neither one of us can be winning at the same time. The moment I'm winning, you're losing, and the moment you're winning, I'm losing. It doesn't even matter if we go the stuff that's blatantly OP, like Demacia, or... I mean, neither of us have tried to go Aurelion Sol yet, but... We both tried to go Demacia and done terribly. And Demacia is actually broken in double ups. I even got the fucking, both of us both times got the perfect items on Sona. Right?
Our MMR is so bad we're going up against 3 gold players.
That's not bad MMR. Plat 4 and gold are exactly the same. That's not an MMR thing. There's virtually no difference between a tier 1 and a tier 4 of any metal. Honestly, there's virtually no difference between everything between gold and, like, diamond. Outside of, like, games played. It's only once you start going above that that I think there's genuinely even, like, a skill difference.
I'm feeling Piltover.
I think Piltover's actually probably, like, only possible if you, oh my god, it gave me a Loris.
I have a Loris. It started me with a Loris.
Hmm.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
You're gonna send me that Loris, right?
Yeah, okay, fine. I just wouldn't hard commit to it that soon. Especially because you don't even know what your Piltover augment's gonna be. Like, it could be ass. You didn't even throw out the Caitlyn to find out if you're gonna pivot.
No, I know what it is, and I chose it on purpose.
What is it?
What I want it to be.
Okay, but what were your options?
Never mind, it doesn't matter. I'm going to Marcia.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I got Demacia forever. What do you want from me?
I'm going to go Piltover.
People.
Oh, I got bad options. Should I? Maybe I could go Sniper instead. Like, I don't know. That's really bad options. Like, I don't like that at all. Continuum Cog is my best one. Continuum Cog sucks. Like, it actually just sucks.
Thank you. Don't send me any more Sonos.
I mean, fuck. The problem is, like, I still have minimum Piltover in Sniper. So, like, the Continuum Cog is bad in that, too.
He just can't win, chat.
Well, I can't win, because this is terrible for Piltover. I got worth the wait Caitlyn, so I need to use Caitlyn. But it's like, if I go Defenders, I can't have access to Jarvan or Garen because you're going Demacia. So I basically can't go Defenders. But if I go...
Just go Piltover and hope that your second and third augment is better than your first.
But that's the problem is Accelerator Gate is the only one that even synergizes with Continuum Cog, and that one's not good either anymore. And it's especially not worth, because Continuum Cog is bad, it's not worth picking it just for the synergy. I'm gonna pick the Giantification Ray, like, no matter what, if it's my next one. Because you need Gigantification Ray for T-Hex.
never thought I would stand opposite you again, Vi.
Someone else is going Piltover and they got electrical overload, which is way better. Then they skipped out the win just slightly. Like, I actually would have won if it weren't for the damage. Like, if they had any other augment there, it would have been a dub for me. Fucking Loris outdamaged Caitlyn with just his Sunfire. Incredible. Okay, at least we got the Gigantification Ray. Not all hope is lost, but we basically have to get the Echo for the next one to not, or for it to be salvaged. Jesus Christ. Not gonna get any good items. We're gonna have a 4-star Caitlyn, and we're gonna have no items on the 4-star Caitlyn. Like, legit. We're just not gonna have items on her. Because we're not gonna get any items that are usable on her. Loris is great CC, though. That helps. Yeah, we're not going to kill a single unit. Oh, we killed a unit. That might actually be good.
Who needs a beat down?
I much prefer this to desk duty.
40 armor and mad resist is not chump change, even if it's only on 2. And we can actually pretty reliably keep just 2 in the front row. Spirit Visage might be a little too good of a tank item, too. Like, wow.
Embrace the cosmos.
Just throw that out as a holder, I think.
I am Iceborn.
Actually, let's put that out. Get some Invoker in there. That's not, like, that can't be that bad. Great. Wrecked by Yordle Viego. This is why I really didn't want to go Pilt once I saw that fucking one, though. Like, we're getting dumpster fucked. If we can re-roll that into a spatula, we could make another Invoker. Or Innovator. Or, no, Invoker. Yeah, they're called Invokers. It'd be pretty good to turn her into an Invoker.
Invoker Disruptor sounds like a good combo, yeah. You can have two 2-star 2-cost champions or a component anvil.
Component anvil. Yeah, we just need a Reforger now.
Kneel before me, and I will unleash your power.
Probably should have swapped that item over. Seraphine really is the most powerful person on the team. Caitlyn just doesn't mean or do anything, to be honest. There's our T-Hex. 2 lesser duplicators or a component anvil?
Duplicators.
Oh, those are terrible. I guess upgrade is our best choice. Okay, now we just need to luck into a Reforger. I mean, Radiant item is better than most things, honestly. It's probably the second best thing we could have gotten. I can't think of anything other than this or the repeater that I would have wanted, actually. So I guess we got the second best option.
Hey, Vi, wrote you a fight song. Bet you love it.
Okay, give us a reforger, dog. Give us a reforger.
Another frozen corpse.
No reforger.
I will not tolerate lawlessness.
What are the chances we can get a reforger from somewhere? These are terrible final items, honestly. I can't use any of this. We're just gonna have to sit on every one of these items.
Can I have the vest?
Yeah. I guess having another tier means I can put a blue buff on her. We really needed more tank items for our T-Hex. So we can be an unkillable god. This bow's totally useless. Like, I'm never gonna be able to use that. And like I thought, I'm never putting an item on this Caitlyn. No. No. Can't take exiled. It won't work on T-Hex. Ascension's probably not going to pop off enough. Indiscriminate killer. Where did her bullet go? I saw her aim, but never fire. Like, Caitlyn's bullet just vanished.
I will not tolerate lawlessness.
Just 9 more rounds, and we get our 4-star that does nothing. How did he get positioned like that? That's terrible. And those reinforcements are gonna fuck me up. Yep. Like, holy fuck. Like, Spirit Visage is nutso, dude. It's fucking nutso. Maybe if we can get another tier, we can get a spirit for our T-Hex, and he too can be broken. Like, I guess our T-Hex technically tanked more, but Sure didn't feel like it. Need these blues out for us to have really any chance. Wait, what? What just happened there? He got saved and then died at like fucking 70% health. What the fuck was that?
Embrace the cosmos.
The dragon nears. The ball is angry.
No Reforger is gonna come my way all game. Oh yeah, that wasn't even close.
I will not tolerate lawlessness.
Like, if this doesn't give me a Reforger, it's just done. I also needed to give me, like, all tank items.
Looks like a mountain fell on them.
No Reforger.
I'll fight if you make me, but we could sing instead.
So this spatula gets to sit on my bench dead now.
Nah, I got destroyed.
That's what I expected. Once again, someone went Demacia and just, like, you know, fucking did it
Took all
way
of it,
better,
yeah.
We will never win a contest in our lives, and I lost, but just barely. Had I gotten that Invoker, it would have been over. You know what the Invoker emblem does? It gives you AP every time you cast. Seraphine, like, all I had to do was get a Reforger. I guarantee you I get 4 Reforgers this game. I guarantee you we get 4 Reforgers.
You're still holding me.
Oh,
hostage.
is that LP says 0, bitch? That LP says 0. Win against your mirror. if it could have just given me anything other than Continuum Cog. Like, ranking the first ones you can get in order of how shit they are, the absolute shit of the shit is the one that increases healing and shielding by 25%, right? That's the peak shit. For the second one. Or I mean for the first one. Then right after that, it's the mana one. Increase enemies next cast by 15. Then after that, it's the attack speed. Then Continuum Cog. Then you get into the... After Continuum Cog is when you get into the good ones. Which is like the one that does the damage and the shield. Are there any others? Oh, the stun. It's the stun, the damage, then the shield. In that order for the best ones.
We were already dead. You just haven't caught up yet. It must be done.
I remember your father. He thought he could censor me.
We were already dead. You just haven't caught up yet.
You helped lock me away. You tried to stop my work. My heart cannot be contained.
Tread carefully. We were already dead. You just haven't caught up yet.
What are you feeling?
I have no idea.
Void, baby.
Void, maybe?
It's not gonna go well, but okay. I am gonna go Targon.
You are not in motion.
You can take my soul if you'll shut up.
Protect the faithful.
Okay, yes. Ba-bang. Alright, we will Giga Carry with this. That's what we're gonna do this time. Giga Carry. in the early game for things you can give me is if you just want to give me a bunch of Jarvans.
Okay.
I'm going to try and 3-star Jarvan as quickly as humanly possible. Because we're going to try and have minimum defender, and that minimum defender ideally would be Jarvan, because his attack speed boost helps the whole team. And then probably like Vi, because her stun is ridiculous.
You sound weird when you talk above your mic instead of behind it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Dang. 3,000 damage out of Philios already. Probably take that rod. It's gone. We'd take a... I was going to say another bow, but it's gone. A belt, but it's gone. We'll take this. Gargoyles for a future Leona. Probably pretty good.
The sea is ripe for battle.
We're going to hit that early 5 just so we may be luck into seeing 3 costs. And then also have that minimum chance for epics.
There is nothing hotter than a before Krugs epic.
It's true. It's pretty ridiculous. That reinforcements with all of them landing on my back line. That was pretty not cool.
I'll let my hands do the talking.
Okay, that found me my Vi for extra CC on top of the AoE attack speed. Gives us minimum defender, which is a lot of extra beefiness for everyone. That was so weird. I thought Yorick always cast his ability on the person he was fighting, not the farthest away person or whatever. I mean, that's a Seraphine, but we don't need Seraphine. It would be. Would it be stupid to try and pivot to Piltover? Just because we were shown this.
You think you can beat me?
Yes. That's what we'll do.
What are you doing?
Putting a red buff on Aphelios. That way he not only sunders but burns 3 targets when he's in his gun mode. He's just applying all the debuffs. And like those I would have 1v2'd if those reinforcements didn't land behind my front line. Like easily. I just know I would have there. Okay. I think we do unsealed from steel. And then we take the darkened staff, right? Yeah, we take the darkened staff.
Can I have that glove?
Yes. And you got bricked. We might need to start being a little crazy about it. Okay, we'll take that off you. Put it on you.
Next in line, next to die.
Look at that, Leona. It's pretty crazy. That Tarek is needed. It's gone. What can we settle for? Nothing really. Eight rerolls or a random component?
Random component.
I have lost the Targon. TFT E-Girl already has all 5. Because of that Tarek they got. They also luck rolled into...
Sorry, Your Majesty.
They luck rolled into a Leona already.
Well.
Yeah. So starting next round, they will have Aurelion Soul. So they have to lose for us to win.
And they're not on the team that's hard losing.
Yeah, they're not. So this is probably another L for us.
2 lesser champion duplicators or a component anvil?
Lesser duplicators. That gives us Diana, now we just have to luck into a Tarek somehow. Which they lucked in through the carousel. She's not particularly looking good in any capacity for us right now. Not unless you can, like, very efficiently get to level 10.
Chosen of the moon. Chosen of the sun. Dusk approaches.
More sparkles, now!
Nice. I mean, if I could get a 3-star Leona, or Leona, that would be really dope, too. I wouldn't be able to complain about that, because Leona is ridiculously hard to kill.
The sun always rises.
Okay, we really need to just tear up so we can luck into Tarek.
I'll let my hands do the talking.
Candy Cat. Oh, they're void. You have a competitor. Ugh, that was close. That was close. Very nearly did it.
Well, I'm on fire.
Nice. So is the other void. They're also on the winning team. One of every component would be good. Yeah, let's take component heist. Let's get one of every component. That sounds good. Right? One of every component sounds good. We'd be able to get almost all... No, can we get every item we want for Aurelian Soul then? Because it... 1 crit glove, 1 rod, 1 bow, 1 belt, 1 tier, 1 Negatron cloak. Yeah! Yeah, we get every... There's no item overlap on that build. That sounds really good.
I'm really on fire now.
Okay, they didn't come in with a whole lot. Nice.
Chocolate mooncake time!
First light approaches.
Nice. Really just need to find Tarek now. Find Tarek and it's ours. Although, the general rule is if you don't have Aurelian Soul by 4-6, the game is over for you. So, especially true since the other person is already about to hit their 200 mark.
God damn it. The bottom team ended my streak.
I beat the other bottom team. I'm sorry I wasn't faster. Okay, I think we grabbed the tier if we can. If not the tier, the rod. One of those two. Mage Leona kicking ass. Only 10% chance. I feel like we gotta keep leveling to really have a chance. We're kind of fucked though. We're kind of really fucked. TFT E
Oh
girl.
my god, they got a 3-star karma. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, and they got such a good prismatic. Oh yeah, we're so fucked. Funny enough, I'm still beating them. They have everything and I'm still beating them. How are they this trash?
The TFT E-girl is also ahead of me on Econ somehow. Who'd you beat?
The other void.
Why'd
Even
you
though
say
they have
Karma?
way more than me. I said Kog'Maw. They have a 3-star Kog'Maw. I have a 1-star Kog'Maw.
Yeah. I mean, it's lucky that Kog'Maw doesn't mean anything, though. He's actually terrible. Although they just got the Cho'Gath and the Rift Herald. Fucking, they have all my Jarvans. Damn. Fucking damn. Like, I can't believe they hit 8 so much faster. Oh, they have invested. So I guess they just crushed some of their gold. Oh my god, finally. Okay, so this and this. This and this. And this and this. And then
Time for a great expansion.
okay. We've got our shit. Okay, we're against Candy Cat. Let's see if we can beat them this time. Probably not, since we just got our Aurelian Soul. He's not actually that strong yet. Well, then again, he did 3,000 damage with one meteor already. Okay, I'm whooping his fucking ass, actually. And we stacked 60 in one combat.
TFTE Girls is at 300.
369, but they've had it since, like, 3-3. 3 4s or a component anvil?
3 4s.
Who could have guessed the aspect of the moon would be so beautiful?
I mean, 60 in one combat. Okay, we're against them again.
Yeah, they're kicking my ass now.
I'm losing to E-Girl badly, but it's not because of the Aurelian Soul. It's because of this fucking Skarner. Oh my god, we almost won.
Three lesser champion duplicators are a completed item.
Lesser duplicators. There we go.
Righteous retribution.
96 resistance. She's taking minus 100. And every second she'll take another minus 2. Oh no, the reinforcements. Oh my god. Fucking TFTE girl. I fought their teammate and I almost won, and then the reinforcements. They're so close. If they could just lose twice in a row. Which, I mean, they should be fighting the number 1, so it could happen. We'll take that. We'll put that on Tarek.
Thank you.
I have 2 of them. You just have to hit level 10. That's kind of crazy.
No, E-Girl's terrifying.
Oh! my god! I was so close to winning. Yeah, they can't lose just because E-Girl is carrying them, because their Aurelian Soul is up to the 500 range. Well, actually, it's literally, looking at their team, it's literally not even that. It's just Skarner. Now I fight Candy Cat. No, I fight E-Girl again?
I'm fighting Candy Cat. They don't have the Baron though, so I might win. Why are they level 8 still?
I lost already. Oh, wait.
I'm in.
Nope. Wait, yes?
Don't you underestimate the Baron. We're clinging on to life. We can still maybe squeak into second.
I mean, I'm gonna fight Candy Cat next, I think. I fought Laborosaurus. Or Labrontosaurus? Labrontosaurus? Yeah, Labrontosaurus.
I'm against either the on fire person or the not e-girl purple.
Yeah, I'm against this.
Oh, they just got a 2-star Baron. Yep. Okay. I was like, why? How are? Oh, did they win out?
I'm against May. They have a 3-star Braum. I can't beat them.
Oh. That's ass.
Yeah. We're destined to lose every game. And I got reinforced on by them, because they beat the shit out of the yellows. So they're gonna get first place, actually. They got that 1 in 1,000 situation that lets you come back from the depths of hell. I was the stronger Aurelian team until they hit 9. And then I just can't compete because you always lose to people that are higher level than you. You just always lose to people that are higher level. The 1 champion difference is immense. Like, but my Aurelian Soul was, like, stacking faster. We both got mirrored, and we both lost to our mirrors in the end. But both of us were stronger than our mirrors at first. Okay, look. 1 more and then I can surrender.
It's fucking midnight, bro.
I know, but 1 more and then I surrender. This is my last chance. I give up hope after this. We're like 10-1. We're like 10-1. This is the worst day of TFT we've ever had in our lives. Like, this is what's crazy. I blame stream. Because, like, we rank up off stream consistently. Like, the last time we played off stream, we won every game we played. We played 5 games consecutively and won all of them. We just can't win with a camera. It's insane. Like, I'd say we played terribly in 4 of our losses. I'll be real. Both of us played terribly in 4 of our 10 losses. That last one there, that was variance. I'm sorry, that last one was there was nothing else. That was variance. We had it if it weren't for the 3-star brawl. Like, we had it. And then also the double mirror.
Find me greater foes. Protect the faithful.
Alright, we got a sword. It's not really assuring us in anything. An IE worth of items or a Sterix gauge worth of items.
I'm going bilge water.
Bilge water. Okay, we'll take air axiom here. And you know what? I think we'll just go Zon.
The sea is ripe for battle.
Because you gotta have Infinity Edge, so that helps right away. And the air axiom helps out Jinx because it gives her a sunder and extra starting attack speed to ramp up on enemies. Here's what I like. This is kind of what I mean by like losing though. So like winning gives you 1 extra gold when you win. So if you make it to Gromp, having won all your combats, you get 5 gold that you wouldn't have normally. And you will have earned for 2 of those combats plus 1 gold. Or 3 of those combats, actually. It's 2 to 4, not 3 to 5. So, for 3 of those combats, you will have earned plus 1 gold. So, you will have earned 8 extra gold. Whereas if you lose or go back and like going back and forth is honestly the worst possible scenario. But if you lose all of them, you just get that plus 3 gold. You get 5 more gold for winning your first 5 combats than you do for losing your first 5 combats. And
Zon is the future.
you have health that you didn't lose. It's like just it's a double-edged sword that you're falling on. Like you take, or not even, that's the wrong use of that phrase. Double-edged swords means you get something but you risk something. No, it's just a lose-lose. Like you don't get nothing better for having done it, except for if you're at the bottom, you can come out on the carousel faster. That's like the only thing you get. And then if you lose back and forth, you get nothing. Like I'm doing now. Like this is actually the worst case scenario, because now I'm getting 3 less gold than the people who lose, and getting 5 less gold, or 8 less gold than the people that win.
What's the matter, little man? You really jealous of a gun?
Time doesn't heal all wounds.
So we might be able to be at about 35 gold by Krugs, which means we'll be at our 50 econ by we'll be at our 50 econ by 3-2, I think. I think we're going to be at 50 gold by 3-2. Oh! Well, that was strong. Yeah, because that put us at 28. If we win or lose this one, it'll put us at 37. And then, well, okay, no. If we get gold from Krugs, 3-1, and we'll have it. But you don't always get gold from Krugs. You often do, but you don't always. And there's no telling how much you get. Okay, we should have gotten +1 gold for that, right? So we'll get 10 now? No. It doesn't count for the round, or for the round in which it happens.
Thank you. Don't send me any more TFs.
You can't possibly tell me you're not using TF. He's goated.
I'm not using TF. He is simply a placeholder until I get MF and Tom Kench.
I always just use all of the bilge, but like all 8 of them, because even if I can't get it up, because they get so many extra stats. Okay, we got shit for items, and we didn't really get gold. So we kind of got the worst of both worlds. Yeah, I'm gonna say we got the worst of both worlds. So yeah, it's gonna be 3-2 before we're actually econ'd up, like we initially said. Ooh, maybe. No. I think no, actually. We'll go for explosive growth.
Good news, robot. Me found problem. You covered in metal.
Precisely. We do really need to find a rod, because Jinx is, like, categorically bad until she has Rage Blade. And then she becomes a carry. Why did that Trenemir dash? This doesn't give him a dash, does it?
Did they have the augment?
No, I checked. Like, they're... Yeah, I don't know. I'm confused. Their Trenemir, like, visibly dashed. And they have the Darken thing. Like, the little Darken item that does the dash. Oh, no, it does say on takedown or when the holder dashes. No, it says on takedown. It doesn't say they dash. It says they slash on a takedown or a dash. But then it also says dash cooldown 1.5 seconds. Does that item give a dash and it's just poorly worded? I think it gives a dash and it's just poorly worded. I really wanted to grab the rod, but I also knew I had to grab the Seraphine. It's too good to have the Seraphine. Plus, I can use the belt, too. Lets me have Striker's Flail. 3-star 1-cost champion and 7 gold or a completed item anvil.
Completed item anvil.
Welcome to Zon.
Okay, we'll hit 7 next round, which will give us Warwick. One more loss and we get Singed. Oof. Everyone took a fucking Darken item.
I didn't get offered Darken item.
Me neither. Fucking everyone took one. Woo, we got fucking murked there. That wasn't even close. They're a level up on us. And so built.
What the fuck? Your options are so much better than what I had. 5 cost champion and 10 gold or a thieves glove.
I mean, there's no 5 cost in the game, so Thieves Glove. Okay, a little bit of attack speed might be nice.
Who needs enemies when you've got sisters, huh?
Nice, and our Jinx got one shot by Caitlyn. And we get
You have
reinforced on while we're
competition.
losing. We always have competition, that's not new. We've had a mirror every single game. There's just not enough viable builds for there not to be competition. I think almost by design, too. They have a Zon MF, so they also have they're also competition with you.
You're in the wrong name.
Just gonna keep leveling, keep leveling. Because we just want to hit 9 as fast as possible. At least we finally have a Rage Blade. It only took till stage 4. And immediately she actually does something. Crazy what Rage Blade does for Jinx. Ooh. No. Growth Mindset just gained 50 experience. Is that... Is that busted? I mean, okay, it would take... It would take, what, 8 combats? 7 combats? No, it's every round, though. No, Money Monsoon is better. I just don't get it all up front. Because I get 7 now. That's the equivalent. And then... Yeah, so it would actually only be... We'll have it paid because that'll be... Another 7, 14, 21, 28... 34... 41. Yeah, we get it by 5-2, I think, is when it breaks even. So as long as we survive to 5-2, it'll have paid out more. No, that was so close.
Lost to just the reinforcements.
see. We'll get 18, and we're 70 away. So we'll be able to do the round after carousel. Be able to hit 9. We might do that. We might just roll down to 9. Not even close. Demolish the others on. No armor. That's pretty incredible. Oh wait, there was an armor right there. I'm blind. This is fine too, though. We want Rageblade for Warwick. $52. So we could do it right now. And we lose 5 gold if we did it right now. I think it's probably worth losing 5 gold. To be totally real here. I think it's worth it. And get wrecked. I'm so strong now. Would I trade anyone out for Ziggs? Does that make sense? Ziggs is good. But is he better than anyone? Blitzcrank maybe? Is Blitzcrank even tanking anything? 2,800? I don't know. That is kind of a lot, isn't it? Probably can't lose Blitzcrank. Murking them. We're murking everyone now. We're still not... We're just so far away from the number ones in health. We're kind of just playing for second unless Gabby becomes unbeatable. We are trying to make sure we can, yeah, roll down hard enough that the other Zon doesn't get to have anything. So that they'll get knocked out of the game, and then we can have all their shit.
My hands do the talking.
I meant to do that. Totally meant to do that. Okay. God damn. What the shit is that golem? Fucking 11 rerolls or a completed item.
Completed item.
I'll fight if you make me, but we could sing instead.
Still can't find that Warwick. Who is the... Okay, the other Zon has a 3-star Jinx. I hate that. That makes me mad. Because I'm 4 Jinxes away. I'm never going to star up an Echo. Don't bother. Sending me a 2-star this late is just ridiculous if I'm not, like, 1 away. I have a 17% 2-star chance and 0 Echoes on my bench. Yes! Oh my god, we're godly.
$12 gold or a component anvil?
12 gold. $12 gold. 12 gold.
I'll let my hands do the talking.
There we go.
Righteous retribution.
Okay. Okay, we're against the Void. Get murked. Why were you just standing still? What was that? You saw that, right? They were just standing there. They didn't do a single thing. I think I'm just going for gargoyles. Probably put gargoyles on Vi so Vi can just CC some more.
I'll fight if you make me, but we could sing instead.
If we got a 3-star Singe, would that even... I mean, he does heal a ridiculous amount. He'd be immortal. What? We just barely fucking lost that. Oh no. You're gonna get us third.
Fuck you!
I'm just saying. Are you feeding your Tom Kench?
Yes.
He doesn't have very much health.
I've had him for 3 rounds.
Okay, but I just saw you feed him an attack speed thing.
I didn't have a health option on in my store. What do you expect me to do?
I don't know, I pre-store food for him. Okay, no. The on fire person is too on fire. That sucks shit.
I won.
Well, you also wouldn't have beat the on fire person.
Well, I just got a 2nd place, bitch. Oh, wait, what? You lost that hard?
I don't know. I didn't see anything. It kicked me straight to the menu. Wait, we're 3rd? Yeah, no. I don't think I killed 1 unit. Did you see their board? They were like level 10 with every unit.
Okay, fuck this.
Let's see. Did I kill a single unit? Let's roll back the tape a little. That honestly did seem crazy.
I was just held hostage for like 6 hours.
You didn't talk into your mic. You're still not talking into your mic. You're still not talking into your mic. Oh no, you just left the call. Okay, wait, we killed 1?
Good.
1. We killed 1. That's crazy.
So how are you liking it so far?
How big is Kindred's shield? Holy fuck. I didn't actually look at what Kindred's change on her shield was. That's humongous.
The good news is there's like no wrong choices. Go where your heart pleases.
I thought Kindred might just be like bad after the change, but like that shield was humongous.
Spikes and various other things.
Oh my god. So not only did they actually make, I didn't notice this actually, not only did they make Aurelian Soul easier to get, his things stack faster, the tiers for his stacking are lower. By a lot. His final upgrade, you know, the one that he opens a black hole and auto wins the game?
Yeah.
They dropped it from 1988 to 1543.
I've been played enough solo to determine if that like feels really bad or if it's just duos is.
Well,
just so...
I think the one that feels bad is there is a augment now. It's a gold tier augment called Climb the Summit.
Oh no, they have a Targon augment.
Yeah, it gives you a Leona and gives you a Tarek at level 7. So, it basically gives you Aurelian Soul guaranteed.
Like, as long as you're not stupid and know how to get Diana.
I mean, it gives you a Leona. I think it gives you another Leona when you get the Tarek, too. Let's see. Kindred, zone duration is up to 2.5 seconds. Kindred eternal passive damage is up to 3. So they made her do more damage. Okay, Kindred rework. Spell no longer prevents allies from dying. Now shields allies for 350, 750 AP for the zone duration. That is crazy. So an AoE shield for every... Is that better? Like, okay, hear me out. I think that's a buff. Right here. So, okay. The reason I think that's a buff is... And actually, Gabby, I want to hear your opinion on this. So, they changed Kindred's thing from 2 seconds of can't die, right? To a 750 shield at 2-star Kindred. That scales with AP. I think that's a buff because, hear me out, you could potentially, if you were getting hit by some meteoric god amount of damage, block technically infinite damage.
No, I think it's a buff because I played Kindred since the patch, and she does feel like she keeps people alive a lot more consistently.
She also does more damage. They buffed her damage. But what I'm saying is, like, this is a buff at every point except for the point when someone is saved at 1 health. Right? This is a buff from every point except for when people are saved at 1 health. Okay, so they also buffed Lucian Senna damage, but took away their Black Mist. I think that kind of just makes them terrible. So Lucian and Senna seem like just terrible now.
So you can get that cache now if you want it.
I mean, that's crazy what they did to Aurelion Sol.
If you want it. It is possible. You also don't have to worry about it. I was just commenting.
So they buffed Aurelion Sol's damage, buffed how easy it is to get Aurelion Sol, buffed how easy it is for him to stack, reduced the amount of stacks required. The only thing they nerfed was Meteor Storm's damage, it looks like. Like, the Shockwave does more damage, but the Meteor Storm does half the damage it used to. Like, okay, so this is such a significant buff, I don't even know how to emphasize the level of significant buff that it is. Because it changed from 1 per instance of damage, right? Changed from 1 per instance of damage to 1 per instance of 250 damage. So when he hits the board for, 3,000 damage with 1 ability cast, that's like 15 Stardust with 1 cast. Whereas before it would have been just 1 per person hit. Which would have been, unless I'm misunderstanding, and something like Meteor Storm, which does a bunch of little instances of damage, if each one of those counted as a different instance of Stardust. But I don't think it did, because I just, like, playing him, I know, like, generally what he was doing. And it's like, it's not unreal or unreasonable at all for Aurelion Sol to be doing, like, 10 to 15k damage around, like, very easily. Which means he could be stacking, like, 60 to 80 Stardust without even thinking about it per combat. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Drop a like, to make our historic loss spree feel a little less bad. Maybe follow or subscribe. I hope you enjoyed watching us lose every single fucking game for 6 consecutive hours.
We won one.
Okay, we won a game. We
At
won
second
a
place.
game at second place. But I don't know. We played for 6 hours. The games, I think, average like 30 to 40 minutes. So that means we probably played... I mean, I don't know. I don't even have to guess, so we can just check my match history. See, how many did we play today? That was from days ago. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13. We played 13 games and won one of them. So we went 1 for 12. Not only did we lose most of our games, look, we got 4th place in most of our games. Like, we did god awful. Like, just reviewing the ones we lost. Let's see, which ones felt totally unfair. This loss right here. Oh, wait, that wasn't double up. That was actually a win, because that was ranked. Okay. I was about to say I don't remember that one. This loss right here, honestly, baited. I never win with Noxus. I'll claim blame for that game. This game right here on the snipers, I remember this one. I'm blaming Gabby for that one. This one right here, I think it was probably just we both fell off, but I felt so strong for the first half of that game. It was a little tragic. We just got giga fucked in the later half. This one right here was the both of us again. I had such a good start. It was just really tragic. This one right here was our 2nd place. I can't really say anything about the 2nd place. This one right here was another 4th place. This one was Gabby. This one was me. This one was also me.
You do not have to feel bad for them. They are essentially zombies.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna say this Shadow Isles right here was just me. I don't know why I wasn't winning. Maybe I needed better positioning or something, but God, was I not winning. I was doing terrible in this one. Why can't you see the match history? Why is the TFT match history so bad? This one right here, this one was mirror tragedy for both of us. This was both of us getting duped by our mirrors. This one was also both of us getting duped by our mirrors. This one right here was variance. We had this one in the bag. I'm gonna say this one. No, this was the one we had in the bag, actually. Even with the mirror variance. So this one was mirror and variance, because they got a 3-star Braum, and that's just not typical. So this one we could have won. I'd say of the ones we lost, the ones where we could have won, I think was just this one. I think this is the only one all night where it's like, The only reason we won is not because we were unlucky and bad, but because someone else was luckier. Like, we weren't unlucky. Someone else was just luckier. And then this one right here was the only other one. So these two right here, which were third place, were the only ones that could have been wins. All of these other ones, we were never going to win these games. We were never going to win these games. One or both of us were just terrible all game. And there was just no avenue for victory. We would have had to play entirely different, pick an entirely different comp. Like, these were awful. We were just garbage for the entirety of, like, every one of these fourth places.
Amazing.
Maybe there's a world, like, so I'd say this one right here we lost entirely to luck. This one right here that we just played, I think maybe some repositioning could have happened for the both of us where either one of us drop one or two fewer games and then we end up second place because of it. So this one was skill, this one was luck. The rest of them were skill and luck problem, where it's just like there's no chance we were going to win. We were unlucky and playing poorly for like 8 of these 12 losses. So I'd say for 80% of our L's, we deserved them. 80% of these L's we deserved. We just, like, played like garbage. Bad players. I don't know what else to say. For 2 of those, like, 13, I think we could have pulled a win if we just played a little different and or were a little luckier. And then for one of those third places, I don't really remember or know what we could have done different or if we were just screwed. So I'm going to put 1 win, 1 question mark, 2 it's our fault it wasn't a win, and then 80% of them was just like, we're losers. We're bad players and we're losers. But yeah. Thanks for watching us be terrible at this game. At this rate, we're both gonna be emerald while we're still hard stuck in plat and double up. Like, at this rate, it's so bad. Anyway, thanks for watching. We'll probably do something after around 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. It was fun chilling out, even if we played too long.